Hello, everybody. What was that? There we go. Ah! Excellent. Get comfy. Get sorted. Do the call. See how everybody's going on in the tannery. You know, it's not to get viewers or anything. It's become a bit of a thing, though. Let's go. I don't actually have any detective bounties at the moment. Did I stop the end of the last show? Oh, I don't even remember. Okay. Hello. And... Buffalo? There we go. Do, do. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Liming. Good evening, tannery friends. Turnip! Hello, Steady! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Naturally, I thought this was the best place to announce it. Social media is behind the times. Could be better, as usual. It's the working week. Did you pop back in? Are you back? Are you still time off? Hello, Baddocks. Slothmod. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? But the grind keeps on. Keeps on keeping on. Nice. Scraping. Tech tunes. Pet the cat. How are we doing? How's everybody going? Grinding as never before. Are you... I forgot if you were on the... Yeah, you were. Top 5. Man. Ryan is so close now. So close. How am I? I am fabulous. I'm feeling great. I can actually see, and within about 2 or 3 hours of wearing glasses again, the headaches were gone. Oh, I smelled. Yo, hello, hello. How are you doing? So I'm feeling so much better. Plus, I think they're super cute. I think they're looking cute. I like them. I got 2 pairs. If you're all very lucky, I'll show you the second pair. But the second pair are super geek cute. I love them. They're fantastic. Good. Just on the mining, smithing grind as usual. How are you? Because the smith one is slow going, aren't they? Smelt 22. And you're quite high as well. Jeez. How do I meet all these high-leveled people? Does anybody I invite into friends ever stick with me? Oh, let's look at Steady, how they're catching up. Ooh, quickly is the word. Quickly, only 200 levels behind now. With 2 characters as well. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Hello, Keen. I like that. Yay. I can actually see what people are putting up now. 3. The third one's not. I would grant that a good 250 levels behind. You know it. Ah, how are you doing, Keen? Boo. Teleport. Here we go. Should be getting extra 20 soon. Well, I'm back on for the weekend, so I didn't get much grinding done yesterday because I had my game night. We tried Lancer out. So good. Oh, it was really, really good. Ooh, take you. And it'll get there. It'll get there. We'll do a couple of rounds of leather working in tannery. What I'm going to do, however, is I might keep a few inventories of the leather before I start selling any. Can't complain. What about you? I've been having I was saying good days earlier in the week, but I've been having a pretty good week. It's been nice. It's been very nice. The streams have been fun. The games have been fun. I got to meet up with some friends yesterday to play tabletop games. I've finally got my glasses. I can see and... Oh, tack tip. Oh, I'm going to have to pet the cat if they say it. Where's the cat? There we go. Just for you, Ryan. So yeah, no, I cannot complain, and I will not complain. A lovely, lovely, lovely week. Good to hear, and good to see. It is ridiculous how long I left my eye test. It's just madness, and it's not like I was afraid of it or anything. It was just bone idleness, and it's nice. It's very, very nice to see everything. I can actually even see the details in the little pictures of like the hides, which kind of looked like one colored blurs before. So no, good times, good week, good times, lots and lots of fun. The glasses was a bit weird though. We were busy about the house today or something like that, so we'd locked the door of the house because we weren't anywhere near it. You know, you don't want people wandering in, even though I live in the middle of nowhere. you've got people that come up and steal agricultural machinery and stuff like that. So you kind of still have to lock your doors. So we did. I went downstairs, kind of friendly with the mailman, and they know nobody's really about. But he'd put a rubber band round the package and stuck it on the door handle, which was fine. It kept it dry and stopped it from sitting in a puddle. But I kind of could see it had the logo of my opticians on the packet, so I didn't want to pull the door lever down in case it slipped off of the door lever, landed, and smashed my new glasses. So it was a little bit of a tactical jig to get the glasses safely inside the house, but yeah, we got there. Merry Christmas. That was terrible typing. Okay, I tried. So, yeah. And big glass panel in the door so I could see exactly what was going on with my parcels. I just had to... It was one of those kind of swift motions where I had to drop the handle and try and get my arm down low enough to catch the parcel before they hit the ground, which I'm very proud to say I managed with my cat-like reflexes. It was definitely interesting, but we got there in the end. So that's the story of my day. Well, actually, I've been a sheepishly cute boy today because we played Lancer yesterday. And Lancer is like a tabletop RPG for those that don't know. It's got little mechs and stuff like that. So I had maps out and little mechs out for people to play as their characters and stuff. I was out on the table and we kind of left it from last night because the game ran a bit late and we still had like cleaning up to do from the meal that we all had together and stuff. So we left the game out last night. And I said I would tidy it up today. And I walked through, I was getting ready to tidy it all up. But I kind of just left it there. There's something about a game that's been played and the result being left there on the table, which is kind of nice to look at. I can see the kind of remnants of what everybody had done and achieved. So I ended up just picking up the rule book and reading it instead and using that as an excuse of why everything wasn't tidied up later. So it's a little bit messy down there on the table, but it's fine. It is a games table. We don't eat off it or anything like that. There's a different table for that, so it was fine. So I was staring at it. You know that sort of thing where it ended and you kind of wished it would go on a bit longer. It was kind of like that for me. So having it set out means it's kind of still going in my mind, I guess. That's my theory. Probably absolute nonsense. You'd need a psychiatrist or psychologist, whoever, to work it out proper. But it was fun. And if people are into their tabletop RPGs, I highly recommend it. My goodness. Hey, Baddix. Hello. Hello. Good old Scottish hello. Duyal. Hello, hello. Welcome to the turnip field. I have to say that to you, Duyal. I have thoroughly pinched that, by the way. Thank you so much. There we go. We can make hassocks. Delightful. I heard something about tabletop RPGs. Yes, DL. Yesterday we tried Lancer for the first time. And it was so fun. So fun. Thank you, Twisty. I don't know if you're... yeah, tried Lancer for the first time. Don't know if you've heard of it or ever looked it up. It was an indie one on itch.io. if you want to have a little look up on it. So good, DL. So good. We loved it. We really did. You've only heard of the name. It's actually really, really good fun. It's quite tactical. I would recommend that it is one that you perhaps get a... Actually, was there more experience for the watches? Might just take the 4th watch. Ooh, do that. There we go. So getting the map down and the markers, I do kind of recommend it. Get little models down over here. If you have any BattleTech stuff, that works. Oh, it's Ron. Let's follow Ron for a bit. What's Ron up to? Stock Ron. He's not so sneaky now when we can find him. Do. Oh, he's getting away. Ugh. Not so sneaky. Oh, where did he go? He is sneaky. Oh, there he is. So sneaky, run. Do. Oh, where did they go? Hey! I did actually lose you a couple times. What kind of character did you play? I was the GM. I'm quite often the GM in games. It's a role I kind of enjoy, and I love inventing worlds and stories, so I made my own campaign for everybody to play. The campaign, I called it Union's Princess, which is the name of the ship that they're on, which I'm happy to share with you all if anybody wants to use a similar kind of idea. But the idea is there's a central union in their universe where it's kind of like a utopia. People want for nothing and stuff, and the Lancer fighting with the mechs tends to happen in the frontiers. Hello, Callum. Hello, Ron. Welcome, welcome. And Union's Princess in my campaign was an old cruise lining spaceship that was retrofitted into a mech carrying vessel for carrying Lancers, basically. So it was a wreck of a ship, and it was big enough that they could use it to house the mechs that they require for then launching into missions. That is the sort of crux of my campaign. It's a frontier fighting vessel. It used to be a cruise vessel to fly through. It's for like tourism in the frontier space, when it would have been like a hoity-toity affair for people to go through. But there had been, if you read through the Lancer lore, I'm not going to divulge into it in great detail, but there's huge wars between factions and companies and all manners of things, which warrants these large mechs that people fight with and such. There's an uneasy peace, and everything is kind of resolved in proxy war, which happens in frontier space, which is, in a nutshell, the setting. I've given you a bit of a truncated version of its lore, but it's actually very, very fun. And if you like your tabletop RPGs, definitely worth a look. They even put out a little free book for people to try it with. So there's a little free download core kind of book that you can work with. And they do an app for you to create your characters on, the CompCon. It's like a browser app, and it's really intuitive. It's actually the first time we've used a digital sort of character sheet thing. D&D Beyond was a nightmare, so we never used it. So yeah, D&D Beyond is a nightmare, so we don't use it. That's it. That's all I have to say on that. It's just, you know, when something is actually slower than the pen and paper, then why is the point? Whereas the Lancer one, because so many numbers go up and down in the moves that you take, it's actually got a purpose. It feels like you're piloting a mech with the kind of little information it gives you. It was delightful. So much fun. And people were really getting into it. So it was, yeah, worth a little looky. Worth a little looky. Sounds awesome. I do like my TTRPGs. I'm the DM of a D&D 5e game. Yeah, we use D&D Beyond. It's horrible. Yeah, and the problem is if you've started with it, it's kind of a nightmare to get it actually onto pen and paper afterwards. For everything that D&D represented, D&D Beyond seems to have no idea what that was. I constantly hear complaints about it. You'll watch big podcasts or streamers or YouTubers or whatever that are using D&D Beyond, and you've all got that slow wait. That moment where somebody wants to do something, they're like, okay, it's my turn. I want to... just hold on a moment, guys. D&D Beyond's decided to save or load or something. Oh, wait, it's turned off. Hold on, I'll reboot it. Oh, I need to reboot my whole tablet. Two moments, guys. You're like, oh, I'm done. Get rid of it. It's just the worst. But I can happily say we played the whole game of Lancer last night. Not a single hiccup on it. And considering that we were learning to use it, that was great. So good. So, and it's free. The browser app doesn't require a subscription or cost or anything like that. It's just really, really nice. Does sound really interesting. I'll have a look. I think you'll like it, DL. There were people at my table who both like mechs and don't like mechs, or just don't know of any mechs. Like, they've not watched any mech anime, they've not played any mech related games. No Mech Warrior, no Gundam, no nothing, no Armored Core, absolutely nothing. They've never tried anything, seen anything, and they loved it. They thought it was really, really good. So it even made mech fans out of people who were not mech fans, which pleased me because I do like big mechs. Ironically, I've never played Armored Core 4, the newest one, which I keep meaning to get when it's on sale, but I forget. But yeah, it's huge success. Huge success. Did you see Discord has released some D&D thing, like Roll20? No, I didn't. King Canadia, hello, welcome. How are you doing? DL, I homebrew a lot, but you can't even access your own homebrew on the D&D Beyond app, only through the browser. So, this CompCon that I was talking about, DL, everybody can make their character. You can, if you pay for it, so you have to pay for either the book or the digital book, which I think is fair. You can use NPCs and stuff to make your own encounter builder in it, but it needs to be on something bigger than your phone. On my phone, it doesn't really work, but if you've got a small laptop or a tablet or something, tablet laptopy kind of thing, I was using like a Microsoft Go sort of thing. You can build all your encounters there, and everybody can give you a share code of the character they built. You type it in, and you put their character into the game. Done. It's really good. Really good. But I'll need to look into that Discord version of Roll20. I'm on Discord right now. Is it part of their Nitro stuff, Callum? Because that could be fun. Then you could what? Make a game with your friends on Discord? I'm good, thanks you. I'm having a good day. Good day, King Canada. I got my glasses, I can see. Everything is pretty again, including me, if I do say so myself. If I get enough people on today, although that might be tricky for me to measure if I don't look at my viewer counter, but if I get enough people on today and people want to see my other geeky pair of glasses that I got, I might do that. I love them. I got a second pair which were thicker framed and are very geek chic. I love it, but I know it's not for everybody. I think just in channel, bottom left, there's an option. In a channel, so if I go to like my general... Nice, nice, exciting. It is exciting getting new glasses. I'm not going to lie, once I got my glasses, I showered, I shaved, I tried on different clothes to see which one suited what. Man, I was... there is something about getting new glasses which is exciting and fun. So I was enjoying myself. These glasses are like pretty much going to be my daily driver glasses, if we go by that kind of terminology. But my other ones are, they're my... I have to be wearing a woolly jumper kind of affair, maybe jeans, tidy shoes or something. Kind of makes me look like a professor, even though I'm not qualified. It's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, just checked. When you're in channel, just click start activity and roll 20. Oh, so is it actually officially roll 20? Bottom left, though, is where I'm having a problem. I don't see anywhere it says start activity. Oh, congratulations, King Canada. Congratulations. How high are you on the detective? Are you one racing for the top of detective, or 177? I mean, still top 200, way ahead of me. Oh, Vorpal is up there with you as well. I've collabed with Vorpal. They're really nice. I like Vorpal. Not far apart, the two of yourselves. Almost crimbly. Leveling slows down big time after 200. One level. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a big slowdown. Detective is typically one of the faster skills to level up, though, so it's maybe feels a bit better than other past to level 200 skills, although I will have no experience of either of those things with my levels. More bananas and pizza. Thank you. Ish. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a couple of leather rounds, but I'm probably going to go back on the detective and merchanting that I've been doing before. I just like to say hello in the tannery and stuff when I get started. It's become a bit of a thing, so can't ignore the tannery. Tannery is love. Tannery is life. Catching thieves is giving me like 15k experience per catch, so it's like 140 to 150 catches for one level. Is there... It's raiding not more quick. Kincadia. I know investigations tends to be kind of the slowest depending on how much attention you're giving it, I suppose. You see me or you see Ron, because Ron does a lot of running. Oh, your Watchman is very low. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You need that higher for it. Kenneth's Hall. Halford's Gate and Halford's Hallway. That's actually quite an easy one. I'll do that. Ron, yeah. Yeah, I just caught Ron running by a moment ago. Not so sneaky. Sneaky Ron. Brilliant. 4 bananas. Lovely. So, Halford's Gate, Kenneth's Hall, Halford's Hallway. Might as well go to Kenneth's Hall first, because Halford's Hallway needs teleporting out. Or is easier teleporting out, rather. Getting my steps in. I'll be at the candle stall for a long time. Oh, I imagine when you get to 200, staking at the same place for so long. Do a lot of business with Candle Shop. Is a Candle Shop a good one for Merchant eventually? I suppose when you get to that, when you've got so many options, people were saying trying to stack guild contracts like this is almost impossible. I use it since it ends at the soap stall. Okay, yeah. The soap stall's a bit of a... I don't know. The soap stall works for me whenever I do an investigation that sends me to the servant's house. But otherwise, soap tends to give me decent experience. Comparable close to the carrots, which seem to always have good experience. But it's so out of the way, it's a pain. You unlock Candle Stall at 191, and the next thief spotting is unlocked at 248. Boo, 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 boo. These are all things that I am going to have to actually get on top of. I should really be fixing my chef and bone right. Right, hopefully there is an investigation to the servant's house. And we can pick up our bananas. Stacking multiple of the same thing at high level is hard as hell. But soap, candles is decent if you can pair with bananas, watches, pizza, curry. Ooh, curry. I do like curry. Blonde hair, black trousers, grass stain. Blonde hair, black trousers, grass stain. Sounds good. Ding ding! 55 detective. Nothing I wanted. Pier 1's good for getting some leather working in though, so I might do that. Yeah. We'll do that one. Eve. Eve. Hey Ron, do you still put knowledge points in merchant? Bananas. Let's get the bananas. Before I teleport away and forget. See, I've been dropping my knowledge points into some of the other skills in Hopeport and such, but I'm not really grinding out the levels at this point. I'm so far down the line. I don't know if it's really worth chasing anything. I would not be surprised if I never reach level 500 of anything. It's probably not the efficient choice, but I want to hit 500. Doesn't feel worth after 200. I can imagine it barely moves. If I strictly use knowledge points to gain a level right now, I'd need 17 for level 1. Oh, for one level. Level 1. 17 knowledge points. It does feel like some of the skills give you knowledge points faster than others, though. Well, more quickly, I should say. There we go, another ding. 365. Here we go. Almost got the 28% healing potion. Somebody said it's actually quite cheap to make that one, so that's what I was doing there. I remember now. Oh! Butcher stall assistant. I got a merchant level as well. 566. Look at me. Watch me fly. I think I use about 4 or 5 KPs per level plus the active XP. I mean, I said I would never grind it out, but here I am grinding other skills. So you just never know. I might end up doing it. Ooh, I do like the watches. Better if I had pizza with the watches. Do the stall. Sorry, we'll do the goose in guest room. Then we'll head to Pier 1, do a load full of leather. And then I have potions to do the raid. Oh, that's what I'm going to need. I said I would make more potions. I think I'm on my last inventory filled potions. No, don't sit, don't sit, don't sit. Don't sit. Boop, 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 boom. Here we go. Makes sense. I'm still using them for detective, but using every other knowledge point for a different skill. Currently going between detective and merchant for knowledge points. Likely we'll try for base 50s while I train detective. Yeah. I mean, I should maybe try and base 50 a lot of things. It's just, I like the skills in Chronopolis. So I haven't really... Plus they seem to make me money, which also makes them a bit more enjoyable to do as well. Here we go. Ooh, Shizzleduff. Kyopi. So many unfamiliar faces for me in the tannery today. So busy. How busy is Brighter Shores now? I haven't actually checked its... It's still staying steady. Gonna run for a quick errand, be back in an hour or so. Happy grinding, everyone. We'd love to see you in your turn. I do have to do a little work run. It's not yet, it's over an hour away, but I will be disappearing for a few minutes for that. But I probably won't turn off the stream. I'll just dash away for the work run and come back and continue. It'll just be a little bit of a quiet screen for a while. So, I tried it last week. It seemed pretty okay. It was fine. It means I can stream a little bit longer. This little bit before as well. So, take care, Ron. If it looks like an empty chair on your return, don't be shocked. I've not been kidnapped. I'm just doing a little work run. I don't know how many people would want to steal me away, but... The ransom would not earn you much. I'll say that for sure. It's kind of a great way to feel safe. If you're not worth too much, then people can't get much of a ransom for you. It's unlikely you're going to get kidnapped. Makes me feel comfortable. Do. 9 more before jumping to the next one. Man, you're doing well steady on that grind. Having said that, like, I am not on Brighter Shores as much. I thought I would have had time on my side, and that probably would help me catch up with people quite quickly. I was catching up with King Canadia for a while on overall levels, but it's kind of stuck to being a bit steady over the week. But I tend to shorten it a bit again as we move forward. But both Travel and King Canadia have said that because I'm leveling up a wide variety of things, I most likely will overtake them. Follically challenged man kidnapped on Brighter Shores, stream gone wrong. More details after the break. I do use the follically challenged man. I love it when they have... You know, when they have this aspersion to calling something by what it is. Bald man. They go, follically challenged man. An overweight gentleman was kidnapped the other day because there's no way a news reporter is going to call me fat. High calorie is the best have they actually said a high caloried person? Really? That kind of reminded me of that chatbot from group chat. Oh, the way I read it out, the poems and stuff. I enjoyed those poems. Yeah, I maybe need to come up with something myself that gets me to read out things. It was actually quite fun. The reason I don't put bots in my chat, though, is the last time I had one, it just started to... I just found it irritating. I know people like to interact them, but for me, myself... Because I like chatting away to people that come into my chat and chat to me, when a bot pops up, I feel compelled to read it or something, and if it's like an empty chat and I'm like, oh, and then it's like, no, it's not a big bugbear, but it's just enough amount of annoying to just not want it in my chat. Because we tried it with the Pokemon one, and it was fun, don't get me wrong, I actually liked the Pokemon one, but it did eventually start to be irritating. Turnip ASMR reading of Discworld when? I would love... I have so many Discworld books, I actually could read them out. I don't know what the legality is behind that, though. Because I do stream this to YouTube as well. I really don't know what the rights are on reads and stuff like that. That's the only reason I haven't done it, actually, is because I just have no idea. I'd probably look it up and find out there's actually no problem with it at all. And it would have been fine, but I never made that assessment myself. I'll be back later, gonna walk the dog. Enjoy the dog walkies, DL. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I was literally just listening to Color of Magic on YouTube a couple of days ago. Who was reading it, Calum? And was it officially for... Especially for Terry Pratchett. I don't want to... Because I think the rights are owned by his daughter right now. And as far as I've seen about her, she's lovely. And I really don't want to upset anybody like that or anything like that. So... And she's still writing. I think she's still considering yay or nay on whether she might try to continue her father's legacy on the Discworld series. But I can imagine the nerves that must surround that. Although she's a brilliant writer herself. Like, she wouldn't have to be too nervous in my eyes, but... Not sure their name. It's an old video, I think. Like, could you imagine roaming around Chronopolis and reading out snippets from the City Watch books from Discworld? That'd be fun. I would love to do book readings, though. If I could be a voice in Audible. Or any of them. There we go. Or, I mean, could just tell people my own stories. I did have a thought at one point where if there are people... I've had quite a number that come in and they enjoy tabletop RPGs, they enjoy stories like that. And I love coming up with character ideas, and I know some people struggle with that kind of process. I have thought of like making it a moment where if people wanted to, I would come up with their character concept. I can't create their character for them, they could do all the stats and stuff themselves, but if they wanted to help with character concepts, I would do that sort of thing. Or if there was somebody wanting to make a kind of homebrew scene for whatever game that they're playing, I could come up with something, because I love making up stories as well. I've thought about doing something like that, because then there's nothing official I'd have to worry about at that point either, because it's just something out of the top of my dome, which is always quite fun as well. And if I'm playing games like this, man, there's lots of free talking and thinking time to do that kind of thing. Okay, brass buttons, moustache, cryony. I think that's us. Lovely, lovely. Could stream a fighting fantasy book. I did once, was fun, drew the map on stream as I went. That could be fun. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't even, like... You could do that, but there's actually fighting fantasy books that are digitalized, so you could actually just put them up instead of me reading off a book, I suppose. Fillins, Bobbin, East Courtyard, K-Nuts. That sounds actually easier. Bill. Bill in the archives. True. Yeah, it's... I would need to see how... I can't visualize how I do that. Because I'm not very neat when I play the fighting fantasy books. I really don't know what I'd end up with on screen, other than a mess. Boop, 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 boop. But no, I do like the idea of... I mean, you can even read something. To be honest, I was actually thinking of something that I could get for people to spend the turnips on. You could spend the turnips on a bit of a book read or something. That could be quite fun. And it doesn't cost people money either. Oh, this is all rubbish. All rubbish. I will imagine this. I'll take this because at least I can deliver that on the way out to where I need to be. Because that would be good. Because then if I'm... Well, I don't know. Like, if you're not reading a whole book in one go, does it count? Ooh, sneaky thief. Don't mind if I do. Orwell books are pretty short. Those could be a one-shot thing. Orwell books. What time? I don't think I've... Oh, George Orwell, of course. Oh, yeah, and because they're old enough, there definitely wouldn't be any... You know, I don't think I have ever read a George Orwell book. Yeah, I've never read any of them. They're fantastic. Oh, like, I've heard of them. Like, of course, Animal Farm must be there. It wasn't in the list I was looking at, but I'm pretty sure that was one of his, wasn't it? I've definitely heard of them. It just never... You know, I stopped reading for a while. And it was when Terry Pratchett passed away. I found myself reading so little after they did. It's a bit silly to stop reading because of that, but I don't know. I took it really hard. 1984 is probably the biggest one. Yeah. I think I could do something like that. Watch this space. I'll come up with something. That would actually be quite fun. I am lost. Here we go. But no, George Orwell's a good choice. I suppose it doesn't really matter, the book. Just read anything, really. Terry Pratchett would have just been right up my street, but I would need to do research into something like that. Take that. It's not been good. Not been good on the bounty board there. Do you have a... Is 1984 probably your favorite book? It's maybe the biggest one, but do you have a favorite from George Orwell, King Canadia? Ba, 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 ba. Oi. Yeah. Not a huge reader. My girlfriend is, though. She loves the Harry Potter series, has read it multiple times through. I love reading. Harry Potter, I think maybe I was just a little bit too late for something. I just couldn't get into it. I really bounced off of it. And the films just confuse me. Especially when it gets to the later films, I have no idea who anyone is or what is going on. So I have to admit, I know it's a firm favorite of so many, but Harry Potter was a difficult one for me that I just could not get into. And it's a shame, because it definitely seems like something that would be more up my street, but I think I don't know. I just preferred Terry Pratchett and even The Lord of the Rings as well. They were my like two biggest fantasy fuels that I loved, and Harry Potter just felt a bit, I don't know, soft by comparison. Like, despite the fact that Terry Pratchett's books are like comedy, they're funny, they're witty, they're actually quite gritty at the same time. Like, Terry Pratchett is good at not pulling punches in a lot of what he wrote as well, and I like that. Whereas I don't know, the preordained hero kind of motif was a little bit lost on me with Harry Potter. It was I was wanting away from that kind of thing. A little controversial, I know. A lot of people love Harry Potter. I wouldn't tell them they're wrong. Like, everybody has their stories that they love, and Harry Potter is not bad. I wouldn't say it is bad books. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, the Chosen One idea was just a bit lost. Like, some of Terry Pratchett's books had the Chosen One mentality in it, but it always kind of recognized it in making it going wrong for those chosen ones because they expected it to go right. There's a couple of books where they had that, and he just made fun of the idea because the notion was ridiculous, and the book would spell that out in some manner of way as well. Like Rincewind is a great character of that. He knows the one spell, and it is the most dangerous spell ever. So technically he's a chosen one, but he's the most dithering and unrespected fool in the entire Discworld series. I just liked that. That tickled what I was thinking about a lot of stories of that day, because the chosen one idea was being used a lot when I was a kid and a teenager when these kind of books were coming out. It was used far too much. So, Tempeste, white hair, abandoned slingstones. Tempeste, sling, white hair. Oop. Storm, Hellfire's, Guards Echo, Servant's House. Don't really need to go there now. Looks like it's this one. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. If I could get more pizzas alongside that, that would be good. open road. Okay. Exterior strong room, fill and storeroom. Here we go. Bum. Bird. Bim, bim, bim. Oh. Squeeze through. Okay. Strong room. See, that vestibule hall confuses me because I just think of a hallway instantly as opposed to the actual building being dubbed a hall. Skadoosh. Come on. Give me pizza or watch. Pizza or watch. Neither. Poop. Poop. Okay. Suppose I could have taken the soap, delivered the pizza, done the soap and the 3 watches. I didn't think of that, to be honest. Oh, thief. Bum bum. Bum bum ba da da da. Tempeste, abandoned sling, green trousers. To catch the criminal. Tempeste, sling, trousers. Are they Tempeste? Yeah. Magic oil. Pure 1. If I do pure 1, I can get some leather in as well. Gives me a bit of a break. We'll do that. Puddle assault. Oh, fudge. Now I have to get used to accidentally touching my glasses again. Oh, the things I'd forgotten. Even though I've only been without glasses for about 6 months. I wonder what might be in my level if I only focused on one character. You may have already caught up with me, Steady, I would have said. I think you may have done. If you did that. It's pure 1. Well, still happily doing 3, so nothing to worry about. I mean, it's still a grind, right? I don't know if anybody... I've certainly not heard of anybody else that is doing a triple character grind on the same account like that. So, yeah. It's... yeah, it's still big numbers in that way. I don't know how many more would actually try and take it on board and compete with that either, though. Thief. Boom, 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 boom. In the tannery. Oh, it's rather quiet. Oh my goodness. Quiet in the tannery. I don't believe it. Listening to tunes. Good tunes. Sometimes we're over here just grinding brain death. It's lots of fun. No! Lots of owls. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 da da. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. Boo boo doo boo. Ooh. Here we go. I'm wondering if I actually just focus on the merchant for a bit, get it to the 55 that I need for the quest. And then I really should get my chef and bone right into a proper place before I'm doing more of Chronopolis. I don't know yet. I've gotten myself too comfortable in Chronopolis. I almost, like, I just feel uncomfortable to leave this place. There's such a big wide world out there. I want to stay where it's familiar. Where it's safe. It's the fumes, bro. It's addicting. Yeah, you can't smell the tannery from anywhere else. Mmm. The smell of stale urine. Delightful. Our house in the middle of the street. The house is in the middle of the street. Does the street end at the house? On what edge do you start the street? And I don't know if I've actually spent much knowledge points on anything today. I just feel like I've been unlocking passives the whole night. Actually, no. Do I? No, let's run out, deposit the leathers, and go straight into the Goosen Bar. Because I've got the watches, I don't need the market bounty board right now. I don't need it. We just don't want to go there. Here we go. Goosen Bar. Room 1. And we might as well do the one pizza while we're heading for the watches anyway. So we'll get 6 pizzas. Magical. Oh, we do like the pizzas. Actually, the pizzas do look kind of delicious. So we'll do Fillin's storeroom. And we'll complete that investigation on the way to get the pocket watches. Hopefully there's servants' quarters. I realize I just said I'll be passing out to maybe one of the other areas to level up skills that I've left behind, but I've just planned myself a route. This is the thing you get stuck in. You plan yourself a route out and you're like, well, I'll do this bit first. I think it's the hardest to leave Chronopolis because once you have a good round to go on, you want to stick to it, and it's easy to come up with a good round. What is my current goal? It was to complete the quests. And I only need 3 levels of merchant to do the next quest in Chronopolis. So I'm going to need to get Bone Right and Cooking to do the level 5 quests there as well. I haven't actually even finished the 3-star quest in Mantaban. Mines in Mantaban either. I was grinding that out a bit, but it was feeling slow. I was getting a bit tired of it, and I had no money or anything because people were saying, I just buy the XP potions. I was like, I don't get the money to just buy the XP. So then I came here to make money, and then I ended up just grinding out in here because I like Chronopolis, and yeah. So my goal has long since disappeared behind me, I think. Or now that I'm encroaching the levels I need to do the quest here, a part of me is like, that was my reason. But now I don't know what my reason would be to stay. Sam, soil stain, stones. Okay. Goosen, East Courtyard. Never gives me... Ooh. OBS? Are you cutting out? Are you being naughty? What's going on? Oh, it's back. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Servant's house. There we go. Do do. Ba ba da ba. No money. Yeah, it is good. Oh, what is going on with my connection? Lots of lag. Nothing just started downloading or something, did it? You never know. 2 moments.
My phone started auto-updating, that's why.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. Cool. Cheers. There we go. We think we fixed it. Good. So yeah, I ended up in Chronopolis mostly to make money to begin with, and then I just stuck around. 'Twas all. That was all. Okay, I'll go to the servant's house. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum. There we go. I should have teleported for the watches. It'll be quicker. There we go. We'll go through the little raid shortcut. Ba, ba, ba. To deliver them, go to Cana's Garden, grab some more bounties, then peel one. Marvelous. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Kenneth's garden. Here we go. Okie dokie. I'll do this one. Looks to be kind of... Ooh. Gimme. Ah, yuck. Yuck. What I'm going to do is I might actually just go do the other levels today. It's feeling a little quiet. I don't know how many of yourselves are there, but I think I'll just get some of the grinds that I've not been really wanting to do out of the way. So we'll do Pier 1. We'll do some... Well, when I do Pier 1, I usually do a bit of leather as well, so we'll just get that done. Also, I was actually going to do some of the low-leveled leather as well. Somebody made a good point of being able to sell it last time. We could make money when the player-to-player trading comes in, if people need it, so... I think I have cow and sheep. I don't know when I started selling it from. I'll just do a regular load. We've got... And then I'll need to check what I actually have before I start just getting rubbish. Riel! Welcome back! Good to see you. Here we go. Four more levels to go. Not too bad, steady. How was the doggy walk? Were they behaved? It was raining. She doesn't like the rain. Yeah, I get that with Wash quite a lot as well. He's not been liking many of the weathers that we've had. Although actually today he walked rather well. The weather was a bit barren and he was actually enjoying his walks today. But for weeks we've been dragging him out. The poor little boy. His poor footies in the cold. Wasn't liking it. We had a little bit of a shower whilst we were on it, but nothing too bad. It was interesting. He's a little bit of a lazy dog, if I'm honest. Ooh. Nothing compares. Dial, I have a golden retriever. They're supposed to love water, yet she doesn't like rain, walks in a circle around every puddle, and never goes into the pool or sea. Wash is exactly the same. It's a bit more common for flat-faced dogs to not enjoy water as much, but yeah, he won't step in puddles or anything. I did have a Labrador who was like that. Labradors typically love swimming, but it was a golden Labrador. We think he had a bit of retriever in him, but he hated it as well. Never leapt into the water, didn't like it, absolutely stayed away from it. And he was quite lazy as well. He was quite a lazy pooch for a Labrador, I'm not gonna lie. Loved him to bits. But yeah, couldn't get him to stick around in pools, rain, or the other dogs loved it. We had 4 dogs at the time that we had that golden lab. We had a chocolate and a black Labrador as well, and a Labradoodle. The chocolate lab, the black lab, and the Labradoodle loved to go outside. You could barely keep them in the house. But the golden lab Rex, oh no. No, it was an effort to get him out. Oh! You streaming as well, Twisty. Ah! Should have said. I didn't know. Let's see. Oh, so they are. Hello. Oh, can't compete with Twisty. They're famous. Boo, boo, boo. Here we go. It was said of me, then same for you. The world famous streamer. Twisty should have said. At least sitting there. Why not? Okay, so got them. Hand in the investigation. We can do a little raidy poo while we do that, and then I want to see exactly where I'm at. Tap tap. Go. Okay. 5, 6, 7. We actually got quite a few levels okay already. Oh, don't kill me, please. No, we should be good. Lovely. It's always in this one that I die because whenever I go into these raids, I suddenly start checking up on other screens to see what's going on. And then I get killed because I forget that my Watchman isn't actually that high compared to this den. And just 1.5 to go now. And what character was that hazelnut you were on? Yeah, it must be, because they're the one that's going up in levels. Magical. Oh, don't die. Here we are. One more. I'm gonna die. I stopped paying attention again. Oh, that was close. It's just when I saw Twisted stream, I thought, oh, I'd have a look at how everyone's doing. Twisted's calling me famous. They're doing better than me. Here we go. Right, small red buttons, porter, sandals. Done. Here we go. Clockwork Newt. Delight. Say dice. That actually kind of works. Mini. Mini in the guard's archive. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am actually gonna abandon this. Let's get these merchant levels, I think. Properly. That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm so close to getting the quest done. I will probably get on that instead. Oh, there's Chilica. Sure, I remember meeting Chilica. So, pizza. Just can do the. Oh, damn. Could have done the soaps with them. I could do carrots and plates. A similar place. And then once I do the toy stall, I can do the pumpkin. Okay, so pizza first. Yes, pizza first. There we go. I have never actually done the merchant run dedicated before. This is gonna be a little bit of getting used to. I'm probably not doing it right the first time round. There's probably better ways to do this. But I'll see how it goes. We'll see how this ends up. Oh. Okay, grab the watches. Now, before I run up with the watches, I'm going to grab the plates and the carrots, because they're just across the street from here. And they'll take us on our way. So if I go... Because I have the shortcut through now. Which means we can deliver those lovely plates and lovely carrots at the same time. It'll be magnificent. It'll be the best that anybody ever dreamed a merchant could be. Delightful. What am I thinking? The watches are... Oh, no, this still works, yeah. Because I'm going up here, deliver it, grab the dolls, pass through the marketplace again. I might actually be able to double up on the bounty board a bit as we do that. For the pumpkins or something. Which would be nice. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think I just have to try and make my routes past the bounty board every now and again if they can. Which things like the watches do help to do. There we go. Delicious. Would you like some carrots? And then if I could take 6 of these, thank you. Then we'll pass on by. Whoosh. There we go. Yes. All right. These shortcuts will help with it. Okay, then we'll pass up and through the bounty board. Hopefully, there is something else we can add on top of this that will help us along a bit. More pumpkins? No, of course there isn't. I'll take these for the next time around, though. Okay. Okay. But I can see how this would be a decent way to go about it. Wandering the streets with our precious goods in tow. Whoosh. Doop doop doo. Actually, I should have maybe got the pizzas before I did this. Let's go back quickly. I'll remember it for future, but get the pizzas, because then when we're delivering the pumpkins, we can do all that gumph beside it as well. I should have actually taken the meat while I was here as well. Didn't think about that. That's alright. Or actually, it wouldn't have fit in my bounty board. It already had, so. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Dun, dun, dick-doo. This is filled with crime. There we go. This will work a bit better. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Okay. These secure. Getting ready to go. Okay. So, what I'm gonna have to do is I need to go do the work run soon. Like last week, it'll just be, I think I managed it. It was only like 15-20 minutes last time, so we head off there. Cooked Pages! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We were just talking about how I could maybe incorporate reading books into the stream. Terry Pratchett did come up. I know we were talking about Terry Pratchett before. I would just need to figure out the legality of Terry Pratchett. We ended up thinking about George Orwell because that would definitely be royalty free because it's so old. Not royalty free, that's not the chosen word. In public domain, that's it. Royalty free. Nonsense. So yeah, I was thinking of you when I was thinking about it as well, because I know you're a fan of the books as well. It would have been the books I wanted to read if I at all could. So yes, but I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. You've caught me at a moment where I'm about to disappear for a bit. I'm going to leave the stream running. I just have to do a little bit of a work run for the lovely lady in my life. And then I'll be right back. But that run normally takes 15-20 minutes at most. So I won't be gone too long. Yes, I'd stick with public domain. Yeah, I thought so too, because I do load these onto YouTube. So maybe I'll do something like that. See what people think. It's just we were talking about how people liked the poem bot from the other person's stream, but I'm not a fan of bots. And then someone suggested, why don't you just pick up a book? Did make sense. I didn't deliver these pizzas while I was here. That was a bit silly. There we go. Alright. I might be calling it a day soon, so just in case, I'll say goodnight in case you don't get back before I leave. It was lovely to see you, Steady. I will be streaming all weekend again, so hopefully I'll see you again very soon. But yeah, I will. I'm just finishing these last bounties because they're all in this vicinity roughly, and I'll do these pocket watches on the way back to the market bounty board. I'll probably. Who'd be helping? Oh, the butcher stall. You know what? I'll actually just set the passive on the butcher stall while we're here, and then I can do the little worky poo run. So I will be about 15 or 20 minutes, and I will be right back. See you all again soon. Boop, 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 boop. I'll probably change the title, actually, it'll be better. Back in a few minutes. Doop. There's a doggy there. I'll leave the dog nearby. Okay. See you all soon. Okay, I'm back. I forgot the game would sign me out. Sorry. Okay. What have we got? Right. I don't know how many of you are still there. But with the book suggestion thing, I actually started looking through my house if I had anything that was in public domain, and I did find something. So, let's change. So, Brighter Shores and trying out book reading. Okay, I don't know how to do this. So you have to bear with me a little bit. I know it's on the Brighter Shores main screen. It might be a bit loud. I'll put it in the game for people. But if I is that? That's okay. Cheat. Good. Be good. Missed you already. Love you lot, Thief. Love you lot, Thief. Mwah mwah mwah. Mwah 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 mwah. Okay. I need to go into Twitch settings. I don't know how to make the turnips do something. He's a good boy. Oh, she's there. He'll be a little startled that I moved him around. But he does like to. But I will go into my settings and see how we can convert turnips into something. Am I? Go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Twisty stopped. No, I didn't. Friends forever. Sorry, I'm typing in someone else's chat right now as well. Okay, let me quickly. How do I do this? Channel, maybe. This might take me a little moment. I do apologize, but carrots and channel points. That must be it. Yes, I called them turnips. Okay, how quickly do these things get earned? Like, I kind of want to make it fair to people. How do I earn while I'm... It says I've got infinity turnips. That doesn't help me. Oh wait, I've been on Twisties for a bit. He doesn't have them activated. I don't know how quickly these get earned. If I should say it like... If somebody does 1,000 turnips, then I read like half a page, or a page, or half a page, and then if somebody subscribes, I do a full page. We'll start with the turnips and half a page. I need to draw a turnip for that as well. It says turnips for now. We'll get it an image. Send a message in sub-only mode. I can delete that one. Or how do I create a custom award? Okay. Book reading. Half a page. I don't know what's a fair amount. What would be a fair amount? I don't know how many things these little channel points are earned at. Like if I said 1,000, is that ridiculous? Or is that too little? I have no idea. But I can't make it too low because then I can't actually do anything, I suppose. I don't really usually have too many people in. If it helps, I have earned about 5k channel points in my channel. Oh, that's a fair amount. So 1,000 is not unfair. That does help, Ron. Thank you. Okay. See, and if you spent that all at once, that would be 2.5 pages. Okay, maybe that's a bit too low then. Actually, no, you've watched quite a bit, haven't you? Because that was over an entire weekend. I think you were watching me as well, if I remember rightly, among many others. What if I'll start at 1,000. If it gets too much, you can put it up. That's a smart way of thinking about it. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. 1,000. Change it to my favorite pinkly purpley color, and I'll get it an image before long. There we go. Do these make a sound notification as well? Oh, there's a cooldown as well. Okay, so if it gets too much, I can do that. I don't think it'll be too much. I'll be fine. Okay. Save. Fair amount. I first found you maybe Friday or Saturday at least last week, I think. Yeah, I think 1,000 is fair then. I think 1,000 is fair. So let's see. Oh, it's already up. Did it work? Hey. It doesn't make a sound alert. Okay. I need to fix it so it makes a sound alert. Requires viewer to enter text. No. Don't know if I can make it do a sound alert. Doesn't look like it. You know, I'm pretty... I don't know if I like... Well, I know... Yeah, I'm pretty good at noticing when something pops up on my Twitch. I'll do that. And I'll just have to tell people from now that it's there. If it redeems. And I found a book which is public domain. That's in my house. So it'll actually be a physical book I'll read, which makes it a little bit more exciting for me. I'll give it a go. See if people like it. I have no idea. So, back in we go. Stream manager, please. There. It's up there as well. Okay. Back to the game. There we go. Sorry about that little interruption, but try out today. It will always be a shaky start. I've done this in what, 5 minutes? But thank you for telling me what those accumulation rates are, Ron, because I really had, like, I've had them in other channels, but you kind of ignore them, or I kind of ignore them and then just redeem them when I want to use them, and there is usually a lot. So here we go. Back to Brighter Shores. I'm back. I hope you're all well. Let's get back into the swing of things, shall we? Get rid of this page. I think they add up quicker for regular watches. Yeah, I don't know how I'll see how it goes. If it feels like it's too much, then, you know, maybe increase the reward amount I've needed a bit. Or make it quite a high one, but like, I don't know, a subscription makes it come immediately, or I'll read more pages for that. We'll see. It's undecided. This is last minute thinking, and the ideas only came in today to try it. I had always thought about reading a thing. I thought about as well that if I complete a book on stream, I'll reward everybody by reading the book again as a YouTube video. Or a sound. Well, I suppose if you've got YouTube, you can make it just sound or something like that if somebody wishes. Or I'll do it as a podcast or something. We'll see. We'll see where it takes me. Pumpkins and dolls work. Well, I've already lost that. Taking meat from here, that's always easy. Pizza to soap is good. The cheese shop. I'll take that. I can't remember where it is. Clockwork to the clock stall, I think, is a pain, actually. I'll take it and see if I can work it in. So, yeah, I'll see how it goes. It depends how busy the stream gets, I suppose, as well. The cheese shop is over by the Cyclops. Oh! Oh, well, then I can do that. Save it for when we do dolls or... Oh, wait, no, that's way back with the Cyclops, isn't it? That's miles away. That's where the unicorns are. The buff unicorns. Yep. Okay. Hey, Sam Vimes. That's cooked pages, I think. Why am I trying to sell to you? I was getting distracted by... Hello, Ron. Oh, I brought up my Windows bar. Oops, there we go. Okay, pizzas, soap. Sorry if I'm trying out merchant. I'm trying to actually just do the merchant grind instead of just doing it additionally. I'm actually nervous about it. So pizzas. I'll save the burrito for now and load up my inventory with it. Pizza soaps. That's the clock stall. Penny's clockwork's on the way. Actually, I can do that with the plates. Okay. That's not difficult. We pass Penny's stall on the way. It's just jiggery pokery. It's just jiggery pokery. Boom, ba boom. Ba, 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 ba. Get the soaps. I can see why the higher detective would be nice. Then you could get this shortcut from Dock and Court. I've got most of them opened up at least, so. Okay, it's up to the butcher stall. The only one that was a bit of a was the meat wrap. But then I suppose if you got a few meat wraps or dolls and then pumpkins, it's worth a jaunty run out into the forest to complete. So, yeah. Do... you know what I should do? I should pin a message. That would be a nice one. I envy those detectives. Yeah, I love detectives. I probably will get it to there, which will make my merchant a little easier further down the line. But, yeah, okay. Team 1,000. What do we say? Turnips for some delightful book reading today. I'll put in Moby Dick because it is Moby Dick that I found. Right. If I do that, and I should be able to pin it. There we go. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Oh, look at me. Learning how to... I spelled redeem wrong. Redem. 1,000 turnips for some delightful book reading. Thankfully, the books are probably written better than I can spell. Crimson! Do you want to see a proper nerd? I got myself some Geek Chic glasses as well. So I got some nice slim frames, but I saw some other ones that looked nice, but they do carry the Geek Chic. It's good. How are you doing, Crimson? Lovely to see you. You know what? I'm leaving my Redem 1,000 turnips. It's very me, so. Just got settled in home after work. Ooh, settling down for the good old grind. Back in your carpentry shop? Or is it woodcutting today? Are you having to stock up? Woodcutting. Very nice. Very nice. I am actually merchanting properly for at least 2 more levels, and then we should be good for the quest. I can maybe actually complete a quest today. This would be quite fun. And we're going to try out, somebody suggested ways to get me reading, like those poems that happened over the weekend. And that's good. And the carrots get me more than the plates, and it's kind of the same trip. Souvenir stall to Victor T. Cyclops. Oh! That's the same place as the street food wraps, isn't it? And then we could do pumpkins. Yeah. Yeah. I may have done this wrong, but... Or I probably didn't have to do the meat, because it doesn't actually worth much. I don't know if it's my stream, but I'm finding that you are randomly lagging. Like the stream will pause and repeat the last 3 seconds or so over. Tried refreshing and it's still happening. Just in case it's on your end. I need to do some testing on woodcutting routes. Everything is all green. I've not dropped any frames other than those ones I dropped earlier when we had that little hiccup from I've lost my map. Yeah. All over my monitors now. So I don't know if it persists or if anybody else has it. Let me know, please. I don't have that problem. Maybe internet. Weird, I refreshed it and everything, that's fine. It's just me. That is a shame, though. I'm not getting it on any of my test screens either. Is it just like the audio is repeating, or is it the actual whole stream is repeating? I didn't actually check where the souvenir stall is. Did I pass it? Is this going to tell me, or is it just going to tell me where Victor T. Cyclops is? It's just fair. Where's the souvenirs? Toys. Gallery. Shoes. Pearls. Olives. Monocle. I do not see souvenirs. Ah. Textiles. Bricks and tiles. Candles. Oh, souvenir is back. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay, outer market. It's across from the leathers. Got it. Lovely. The whole stream, it's like it rewinds a few seconds. It's crazy, but it sounds like it's on my end, so I guess I get double the content. I am on YouTube as well. If it streams a bit better there, Ron. Under the same name. So, if that helps at all, I do stream there if it's a little bit easier to watch. It just means any messages that you type up in there won't be on the stream chat. Because apparently there's a fuss over Twitch not wanting YouTube stream chat turning up. I don't know what it was. I didn't look into it fully, but I was warned of it, so I took it down for a bit. Souvenirs are in the same block. Cool. Did you see Andrew's post about bots? No, I didn't. Did not. Always look on the bright side of life. And that's probably about as much as I can sing of that. It's any other streaming service, not just YouTube. Oh, they just don't like it at all. That's kind of rich, considering they will pocket out their platform to all of these. Like they allow you to put them up on anything like TikTok and stuff like that, like posthumously, like your clips and stuff. Or maybe they have legal reasons tied to YouTube and stuff. Maybe it's not their end. Maybe it's not Twitch's side. That is. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I bet you also know the dum, da dum, da dum. Yeah, I do. Dum, da dum, da dum, da dum. The one I always remember Duyal though is the Monty Python one, Life of Brian. I always think of Always Look on the Brighter Side of Death as well. Let's take a look at this. His post. Ooh, from Andrew Gower. Okay. This is the one about bots, he said. So, this is Andrew Gower's words, not mine, just in case anybody thinks I'm anything official. Just a reminder that using a macro to play Brighter Shores is against the rules and will result in the account being permanently disqualified from the leaderboards and trading. This is necessary to keep the leaderboards fair. It is quite easy for us to detect. The team has been applying the penalties for this yesterday and today. They have just finished triple checking them, all to make sure no mistakes were made. They did reverse a handful based on improved analysis and were very confident all the accounts which still have penalties were definitely using a macro. So they are actually hands-on with it as well. That is pretty good. So have you noticed a distinct drop in the leaderboards then? That is really nice, Ron. I know that's been on many people's minds. What? Was that not a bounty I took? Damn. Why did I buy those plates? It's carrots. I was not bit. Why? I was wondering why it wasn't coming up with the bounty thing. I was like, what's going on here? It was carrots, not plates. Absolute fudge. Okay. It's only my first day doing merchant solely as a merchant. And I walked past where you hand in the clockwork sheep as well, so that's another fail. Poop. Yeah, so have people noticed a distinct change in the leaderboards then? Is it? Has it been a big change? Clockwork. Because that sounded like, oh, it was only the... Says easy to detect. I wonder if that caught our woodcutting friend, Crimson. Hello, Ron. I see you. Right, I need to go back to the bounty board and actually stock up proper for this run, because not only did I do that, I forgot to buy the meat wraps when I delivered the meat as well. This is probably the worst merchant run of all time. Ron, I only look at merch and I haven't noticed anything different, but that might just mean we merchers follow the rules. Not sure about other skills. Merchant's probably one of the more difficult ones because the bounty board can vary so much. Both Grimmick and Clutchscape are off the leaderboards. Okay, so it is noticeable. We'll grab these, and none of those are quick to do in this run. You know what? Just start stacking one, a good one. The carrots give the most experience, so we'll stack that. So we need one more set of dolls and the meat wraps. There we go. Cronus Games! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I don't seem to be getting any audible notifications now. Even for raids and stuff. Is my... alert box even working? Raids. Yeah. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Thank you. Hey, hey, hello! Welcome to the turnip field. This way is quicker. You had the same issue. Oh, have you not been getting any audio cues from your... Cool. That means it's not just me then. Okay. I'm using Streamlabs with OBS. Yes. Okay. Makes doubly sense. I've got similar problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't deliver these all. Ah! Oh, I've completely mucked this up. These don't go well with the others either. The dolls... Oh, fudge. This is the worst merchant run of all time. Like, from the get-go, I've mucked this up, Ron. I don't know how you keep this all in your head. I'm getting rid of these dolls, but I'm not going to drop them. We'll just sell them back. Sorry, your dolls are defunct. Okay, we'll get the 2 meat slabs and deliver that. That's so the dolls are for the pumpkins. There's no reason to take them with these directly, really. Yeah. There are certain bounties I just won't ever pick up. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. I probably shouldn't do these meat wraps or the pin badge. I can't actually see... They don't seem to actually earn much experience or money for their distance either. It's awful. But I got them, I'll get rid of them. I'll never take them again. I've learned so much. Streamlabs, just use the actual OBS. Well, I use the Streamlabs for the notifications, and because it was the most reliable way that I could get it to stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. And YouTube, while it gets me some extra viewers, it's mostly just so that it's already catalogued there. Like, I do a recording on my computer, but then to record it to then just upload it, the extra step done by Streamlabs was just a bit easier, I thought. What level is that? 59, okay, that's why it's kicking my ass. So that's the only reason why I use the Streamlabs on top of it. And for the notifications and the Twitch chat and stuff. But I might look into it. Maybe there's a better way to go about it all that I just am unaware of. Despite having streamed such a length of time, still learning a lot about what I should actually be doing. There. That all seemed like a complete waste of time. I hated that run. We've got the 2 dolls at least, and the pumpkins can come from there. That's a bit better if we do that. I didn't bother with them early on. Once you unlock cheese and unicorn dust there, you can all work together if that's the RNG the board gives you. Okay, but right now it just seems a waste of time. I just don't support Streamlabs business practice. Stealing the name OBS. Can you do that? No. Oh, right. Yeah, I did. I don't actually use their broadcaster. I stick with OBS because when I tried their little broadcasting thing, it was just a little bit bad. I mean, it was just bad. Not even just a little bit. It was just bad. I think I'll ban these because these can all kind of work. Butcher stall to souvenir stall can work as well, so get rid of the other doll. Done. Okay, lovely. Yeah, that's Streamlabs in a nutshell. You just said you were using Streamlabs OBS. No. I'm using Streamlabs to do all my like the chat that pops up on the screen and stuff, and they do my notifications, and they let me. They have the multi-stream thing. I use that. But the actual screen capture and stuff I use is OBS. I use OBS separately with it because I found their actual one that they had themselves, their plugin, was rubbish. I couldn't get any of it to work in anywhere near as close as this. And considering it looked exactly like OBS, which makes sense if they stole it, then yeah, absolutely. I don't know if they make you pay for that player. I don't know if they'd be allowed to do that, but yeah. So I use Streamlabs for their other extra bits. I don't use them for the actual screen capture. That's how I should have phrased it. Okay. Grab the pocket watches. The pocket watches are. I keep picking them up as if they're a great thing, but they're not. Because this is going to be 5 items again. I'm actually better to save the pocket watches until we get soap or something. So let's grab our carrots. Then grab our plates. And then we'll stop by the butchers. There we go. And we'll do the souvenir stall on the way back to the bounty board. And I can cut through here to do the carrots and the plates. Lovely. Yeah. And I've also pinned it, guys. Those of you new into the stream, those of you old into the stream. If you've managed to collect 1,000 turnips, which is actually the rewards thing at the bottom. I know it doesn't have a turnip symbol yet. I will draw turnips for it. I will do a bit of a book reading as well, if anybody would like to give it a go. Oh, which Crimson has done. Okay. I'm in the wrong person for there. Okay. So, I did Moby Dick. Just because I had to keep it royalty free. It's the only royalty free book I found in the house. So, Herman Melville's Moby Dick. Tell us about your Moby Dick. Oh my. You know, I haven't read this book yet. Never in all my years. I got it purchased for me as a present. Never opened it. Never so much as even read its blurb or anything. So we'll see how this goes. I know how the book starts because it's quite famous, but I think everybody's done that. So, the introduction is pretty much half the page, so we get that half page for the first one. Here we go. So, Chapter 1, the introduction. Not many years ago, at an elite northeastern university, a prominent English literary critic was asked which was the greatest English novel. The room was panelled and lit by a chandelier, the windows heavily draped, the bookshelves lined with leather-bound classics, furnishings all carefully assembled to replicate an old-world atmosphere. There was not a whiff of sea air in that room. With the combination of eagerness and resentment that sometimes greets the proclamation of a standard, the students leaned forward to hear from their eminent guest. Middlemarch would be my candidate, he said tentatively. Unless by English novel you mean novel in English, in which case it would of course be Moby Dick. That Moby Dick, the sea monster of a book, could be declared self-evidently the greatest work of fiction in the language by an arbiter of literary taste, would have amazed Herman Melville. Not because he did not believe it to be true, but because he doubted the palatability of his truth. Melville was an artist of the highest ambition, but he thought of himself as a writer whose insolence and candour would never become the currency of genteel common rooms. A whale ship was my Yale College and my Harvard, he wrote in Moby Dick, which is a book full of wild and untamable characters, mongrel renegades and castaways, Melville called them, and written in frank contempt for the genteel life. There we go. Magic. Oh, Ron F. as well. My goodness, I'm never gonna... It never actually occurred to me that I'm never actually going to be able to play the game. That's fine. That's the whole idea of it, I suppose. If anybody wants to slow down my grind, not that I'm catching up with anyone. It'll work on that account at least. I will do this before it kicks me from the game for slowing down. Can make it a nice round full page. Yes. The port would fain give succour. The port is pitiful. In the port is safety, comfort, hearthstone, supper, warm blankets, friends, all that's kind to our moralities. But in that gale, the port, the land, is that ship's direct jeopardy. She must fly all hospitality. With all her might she crowds all sail offshore, seeks all the lashed sea's landlessness again. For refuge's sake, forlornly rushing into peril, her only friend, her bitterest foe. These lines about the fatality of coziness and comfort bear Melville's unmistakable stylistic signature. No one in America had ever written prose of such compressed intensity, the lashed sea's landlessness, and taunting contradictions, for refuge's sake forlornly rushing into peril. As anyone encountered Moby Dick for the first time will discover, it is a book that struggles to maintain its narrative drive against the impulse to digress and meditate and play. One reason for this is that Melville was indefatigably alert to what might be called the stages of a word's career, as in his use of pitiful, a word that vibrates between its old meaning, full of pity, and the more modern meaning it was acquiring in Melville's time, pathetic, exhausted, impotent. Melville does not employ words in Moby Dick, he savours them. I didn't realise this actually had another writer's introduction as well. It's kind of a relatively new book in Moby Dick, so it'll be a bit of an introduction before we get into the story there. Lovely. Actually quite excited. I've never read Moby Dick before. Wondrous Turnip, if you weren't reading them a little at a time, I'd say do the Sherlock Holmes novels. Well, what I was saying to people is if I complete a whole book, I might just do a full recording. I will read the book again as a reward to people and put it up. The only thing, it has to be out in public domain, which Sherlock Holmes would be as well. That would actually be kind of fun. I've never read any of the Sherlock Holmes books either. So, hey, Losso Lion. Hello. Hello, traveler. No, hello, leather worker. There we go. Fabulous. I got my new super cute glasses to frame my... Oh, the thing's working. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful. Pronus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the turnip fields. Let me check that out. Oh, Losso Line will probably be in before we know it. Do I know Radish Boy? No, I don't. Is it... I'll need a context. Is Radish Boy another streamer or someone in game or... Perfect. That can be good for the clocks. Then we can get the bananas. And these work well together as well. So stack pumpkins in case we get dolls. Okay, pizza. Pizza. He streams old school RuneScape. So I have to be honest with you, Pronus. I stopped playing RuneScape when it first turned... Well, basically when it first got Slayer skill. So not long after it just became kind of like 3D from the original sprites. When I played RuneScape, it was 2D sprites in a sort of 3D-ish world. So I have come into Brighter Shores after being completely detached from RuneScape for a long time. It's not that I hated RuneScape. My friends started disappearing from it. I started to find the grind a little too much for myself. I don't know how it's going to go. Like, Brighter Shores has a lot of content in it, and it'll probably play me happy here for a while. But I have considered that if I want to play another game on stream again, then maybe RuneScape would be good. And if people are liking this book reading stuff as well, I mean, RuneScape works for that too. It's not too hands-on where I can do that. So it would work on that front also. So yeah, I must admit I've not been in the loop for a long time, which means I haven't watched any RuneScape streams or YouTubers. Streamers or YouTubers is what I'm trying to get out my mouth there. So yeah, are they moving on to Brighter Shores as well, or have they stuck to RuneScape? Fair, just similar stream name concept, so I figured to check. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, Wondrous Turnip, Radish Boy. Unfortunately, us root vegetables seem to have a bitter rivalry. That's a joke. I just don't quite know them, and I guess they probably don't know me on that account as well. But yeah, as far as I know, they stuck to RuneScape. I mean, it's a bit of a shame. This game is good, and I must admit, it's got me back into this kind of game as well. So, but you know, RuneScape has its fault. I mean, RuneScape still has so many people watching it as well, doesn't it? It's not a dead game or anything like that. Its fan base is pretty strong, and I imagine it will remain so. A bitter rivalry from the root vegetables. All we need is some root spices, like a nice ginger or something like that to... Actually, ginger's fairly bitter as well. I don't know where I was going with that. Boo, 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 boo. Bananas. I don't know what my plan was for this route, actually, now that I'm got those pocket watches there. It'll be fine. I'll work it out. I think I just saw it worked for the pizzas, and it was easy to pick up the carrots and plates while they're at it. It's not terrible, but it's not the best either. There we go. Lovely. Sweet. Well, I hope you enjoyed that page of the Moby Dick introduction. I will take Sherlock Holmes on board. The reason it's Moby Dick today is because it's the only book I could find in my house that I could think of would be in public domain. There probably is a Sherlock Holmes book somewhere. I have so many books, but it was the only one that came to the top of my head that I remembered having. So, I mean, and Moby Dick as well. It's a classic. Like, I don't think anybody's going to say it's a crap book. Okay, we'll pop off the watches. Like so. And here we go again. And if anybody would like to hear more from the book, 1,000 Turnips. Or a full page. I've said a full page for a subscription. I feel a bit cheeky doing that. That seems a bit expensive. So we'll stick to 1,000 turnips for a half a page at least for now. I might bump that up to a full page. It depends how busy I am, I suppose. I actually read a bit more there just because I was getting a bit carried away, so... Put a cooldown on the redeem. I am considering it if it gets busy, but you might be right. I should probably put that in. Maybe like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll say 5 minutes for now. We'll see how it is. Okay, I'll do that at least. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that takes me out of the stream. That was a silly, foolish moment. But yeah, you're probably quite right. We'll say 5. Time between redemptions up to 7 days. Oh, I can say 7 days. There we go. 5 minutes. See how that goes. Oh, and if people like it, I'll keep it up. How do I get that off my... there we go. Okay. Give me the bounty board. Textile stall to the clock stall. I'll take it just so I can find out where that exactly is. Clock stall's there. Textiles. Oh, here. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Oh no, you could deliver the plates. But then you're kind of backtracking. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. We'll see how it works. See how it goes. Here we are. Boop, boop, boop. It didn't occur to me that there would be books in public domain. It was really not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I personally never do anything involving the clock stall. It feels too out of the way. The clockwork sheep to the clock stall has been not too bad for me because you can pick up the sheep by penny, gather your carrots and plate, and then drop them off at the clock stall while you're on your way to drop off the plates and stuff. But backtracking to it with the textiles seems a bit... like I don't want to do it. But we'll see. We've got carrots to take that way right now. I've just not been getting very good bounty boards as well. They're being unfriendly to me. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, I can't... You know, it's another good one for detective. You know, you're running this way, you probably want to do that raid to get back to handing in your investigation. You pick up the textiles as you run through, drop them off, do the raid through, hand in your thing. The textiles one's good for that. It's good for the detective, but I don't think I'm going to go back for it. I think we're probably going to get rid of that and check the bounty board once I drop these carrots off. Because it's... yeah. Otherwise, I'm backtracking to drop that off to then make my way to the bounty board again. Anyway, it seems just a bit of a waste of time. Hey, alchemy ding. 571. Lovely, lovely. Go. Beautiful. Map. There we are. Okay, be good to me. The pumpkin, take the dolls, get rid of you. Take that for now. We'll just deliver that meat. By that time, the board will have refreshed, and hopefully you'll pick up like a fourth pumpkin or a third set of dolls. Seems to be best bet for now. Oh, tea leaf. Always nice to cuff someone. Are you freezing? There we go. That's better. Yeah. Where am I going? Why am I running on? I'm too used to handing in investigations once I've done some of these merchant routes. Every time I complete something from the merchant bounty board, I feel a little lost. Like, okay, do I go to the tannery? Do I do a detective? What am I doing right now? That's perfect. And we've got a shortcut through as well. Always nice. Okay. And 2, 3. Excellent. Oh, Twisty! I missed them. Oh, Twisty, I'm sorry. So, Lion, what's the point of those potions if you don't use them? Oh, yeah. I never got the potions, did I? I don't know. I keep forgetting, if I'm honest. You're right, though. It's a bit of a waste of my time doing it in this way. Changing name to Ponders Alwen. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If I was Ponders Owl Crimson, would you have ever found me? Oh, pumpkins! Pumpkins. There was 6 stacks in your inventory. Or didn't I see that correctly? I think that might have been something else. Line? I'm not sure. Heck yeah, I love owls. I just click on any streamer named Owls. 100%. My bad then. Nice glasses. Do you want to see what I think is my much cuter glasses? They make me very geek chic. They aren't going to be in everybody's tastes, but in a woolly jumper, if for sounding a little too confident, I apologize as well, but I think I make them work, most definitely. I've met a couple of owl VTubers. I've actually seen a couple myself as well, now that you mention it. I mean, owls are a beautiful bird. Don't get me wrong. I don't know where they get that trait for being wise, because I have owls that live near me, and they're as thick as pigeons. I'll tell you that for free. They are really not a clever bird. But yeah. It's, I've seen a few, like, they're beautiful birds. They're just not my thing. Pretty raptors. Yeah, they are just raptors. I mean, they're birds of prey, so yeah, they are. They keep getting hit by everything as well. That's another problem they have. This is absolute rock solid garbage. I'll take these, because if I can actually stack a lot together, then it actually seems worth it. But otherwise, it really is not. Any bird of prey is a raptor. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We get, and if you want to talk about the dinosaur raptors, we've got them in Scotland. The Western Isles have velociraptors to be found. Very common fossil. Everybody expects the big raptors from the films, though, but a velociraptor is actually only... It's tiny. It's a tiny dinosaur. I think it's the Utasaur that they use in the films. The Utahraptor. And feathers. Yes! I love seeing people's theories and artwork on that the raptor dinosaurs had feathers, and these spines that they keep thinking they find on their head is actually the spine from the center, from the quill of a feather. It looks fantastic. I must admit, very, very pretty. Very pretty. It's the pocket watches that look like pots. Ah, oh, they will do. Yes, they look like the Chronopolis pots. They will do. Lovely. I don't know if you just joined the stream, Lost Line, but I added the... because you'll have a few as well. You can redeem 1,000 of the turnips for a bit of a book reading as well, if you enjoyed that sort of thing. I don't know if you were here for the poem reading so many streams ago, but we're giving that a go if you're interested. Or if anybody's interested, for that matter, in chat. I don't know how many of you are there. I don't keep my numbers up, so just fire away if you like it. How many turnips to hold hands? I would give that to any of you for free. Genuinely, if you bumped into me, I would give you a big hug whilst you try to hold my hand. Why try to hold my hand when I could just hug you? Would that not be nicer? I'm a hugger. I'm not a handshaker. I genuinely hate handshakes. I think it's handshakes that have put me off wanting to hold people's hands. I'll hold my partner's hand when we're walking about and stuff, but even then, both of us, I don't think we actually like holding hands for very long. So you'll have to be hands on bums. Hugs are too lewd. No, hugs are lovely. Maybe it's just because most of my friends have been girls through my life. But I like a good hug. And when when you come into a room and there's lots of people that you're friendly with and you love to bits, you're good friends and stuff. Like just a string of hugs that bounce off each other is just lovely. I just joined when I saw you at the stalls. I'm incognito mode on your stream. Forgot to log in. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ugh. So does that, if you're in incognito mode, do you not earn turnips then? Does that not work? Or I don't know actually how any of that stuff works. This is kind of the first time I've been using it properly. It's always these... Oh, that's not much better. I should have taken the pin because the meat thing came round again. This is just garbage. Man. Ron, how does this not drive you mad? How does this not drive you insane? People love this skill? Really? There's no accounts to transfer the turnips to. Okay. Yeah, but you think they would just reward you for your time being there in some kind of person at least. That's a bit cruel. Like you're doing the time. They can't just mark it off for an incognito person for a bit. Seems a bit mean. Merch players are insane. Who said anything about sanity? Can't be driven insane. They're already insane. Maybe I'm a little bit more immune to it because of the tannery fumes. Okay, do the clockwork sheep and the plates. Jesus, it's hot garbage. Who'd be a merchant? I tell you. Excellent. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. 6 plates. Drop it off. Here we go. Yeah, so this kind of works with the... Hey! My cutesy turnip emote. When I drew that, I genuinely thought people might see that my intent was it would look a bit like a love heart. But I rounded it so much, I don't actually see the heart anymore, especially because I made the turnipy stalk poke out of the bump at the top. But that was my intent when I drew the... Because I think I called it I Love It. But now it just looks like a cute turnip, so... but I'll draw something similarly to that to make the turnip logos. I'm already almost finished drawing the dirty turnip, or the lewd turnip. And I've been doing sketches of Crimson's and Twisty's owl, because I liked it so much I was going to make an emote of that as well, so... I see I Love It, and I just think of the Hatsune Miku song. Oh, yes! It works with that as well, I suppose. It's both quite cutesy. Why am I going to you? See, I've done it in Detective too much. Again, I'm just adding steps that I don't need to add. La, 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 da. Oh, what have I given? Watching Beast Games. No, I have not been watching Beast Games. Boop, 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 boom. I mean, it's effectively the same run again. I would rather stack the doll for the pumpkins instead of the other one. Jeez. This is madness. Where's the Iron Brew stall? I mean, the British devs, surely they could get a... Surely they could get a little bit of a advertisement too. Iron Brew would probably take them on it as well. They would love it. Adverts are the best on earth as well. I wish I'd take a bounty every time. Yeah. You've got to take girders to the Iron Brew stall. And then you've got to take the Iron Brew to the... There'd have to be a corner shop or corner stall. But in order for them to make the Iron Brew, you need to deliver the girders. Got to bring them those girders. I didn't pick up the Clockwork Sheep or anything on the way. What the fudge am I doing? Okay, I could pick up the sheep and that actually takes me by the shortcut to deliver the plates anyway. Bring it to the kitchen guy at the inn. Keep up his supply of beer for the customers. Iron Brew is just a soft drink, but you could still deliver it to the pub because you can mix it. Iron Brew is actually quite good as a mixed drink. Has anybody ever heard of the Jaeger bomb, which is Jägermeister, which is then dropped in a glass into an energy drink? Well, Iron Brew originates from the city of Glasgow. And if you're from Glasgow, you're called a Ouija, which is like a shorthand of saying Glaswegian. So it's to be honest, you're not the first to mistake it for beer, Crimson. I've heard it before. But you're called Ouija. And there is something called a Ouija bomber. A Ouija bomber is when you take that Jägermeister, but you drop it into the glass of Iron Brew before you neck it. And the idea is you drop it in and neck it quick. Because Iron Brew, man, I'm sure it's more buzzing than any energy drink as well. That stuff. So yeah, a Ouija bomber. You can make that in the bars with your Iron Brew there. Delicious. I must admit, I'm not actually a fan of the Ouija bomber. It spoils good Iron Brew. It's... But it's a big one on Scottish weddings. Yeah, a lot of Ouija bombers going about. Okay, bounties, come on. Be good to me. Give me a good round. I'm due a good round. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Do. Okay, pizzas and bananas are good. I'll abandon that, take the pumpkin in its place, maybe get more dolls and pumpkins later. Okay, This one's a bit better. That's a bit better. It's not a full bounty rack of goodness, but it's better than I've had in the last few bits. The last few rounds. There we go. So... Oh wait, I'm 55 merchant. I have enough for the quest. Okay. We'll finish this round and... we'll go complete the quest. I don't actually know what the reward for Chronopolis quest is. I've had a guess that it might be to unlock more of the ventures. That you can put more in or something like that. It's something I've been guessing though. I don't know if that is. No, I want to buy... Thank you. I didn't buy the pizzas. That's what I was meant to buy. That. Just knock it out. Just knock out another 150 levels real quick. Of merchant? I'll bring it to level 199. I'll call it even. I don't know why I was bidding that as if... See, meant to do the pizzas, the bananas, then the clockwork sheep, then the last bit, and then back to the bounty board. I got confused and bought the clockwork sheep before the pizzas, just because I was passing the stall. Sold. I just realized what I bid there. Can I do detective first? I mean, I will get merchant to 199. There was no specificity on time. So, I'll honor it. I just can't say when. Okay, bananas. There we go. So from here, we'll pop to the leather worker and see what I need to do to make... Oh, I might actually not be ready for the quest because I did not check out for the Cyclops Flugelhorn player. And I don't know if they needed it. Never did get the quest done. Oh, I initially started it just to do the 5-star quest, honestly. Something went wrong along the way. I just never stopped, though. I nearly got trapped in the leatherworking. I'm not going to lie. I kept looping it, and I did a few loops when I came in, just to kind of get it out of my system a bit. And then I did some of the detective stuff. Oh, it's she. Hello, she. Yeah. Hello. What? No, talk to them. Yes. Welcome to my leatherworking workshop. How can I help you? I like to make some throne cushions. Throne cushions? Isn't that a Cyclops thing? Yes, it's very much a Cyclops thing. It's been a while since anyone has wanted them, but you're an accomplished leatherworker, so I can tell you how to make them. You will need one full, not offcuts, moderate bison leather. I think I have that made. Do, 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 do. Bison moderate. There we go. Gonna do throwing cushions, Cyclops thing. Yes, very much. Da da da. Accomplished leatherworking. Here we go. Some Cyclops throwing cushions. Oh, they're beautiful. Okay, then I need to bribe Begram. Oh, I needed olives as well. You know what, that's fine. I'll be teleporting to get to them, and I think somebody told me they were alchemy ingredients, so I can just teleport to Hope and grab them when I need to do that. So, get the green olives. I think somebody said you needed 8. So I'll take 8. Talk. Hello. Hello, fellow. You seem like a discerning gentleman. Would you like to see some exclusive produce? Could you look away? Could I pay you to look away while I jump this gate? I think 252 silver might be enough to distract me. Okay, spend it wisely. Scooch. Hey. Okay. Is there anything here? Rubbish heap. Have I got health pots? You need to fight in a bit. Oh, I don't have a full rack of them. This could be pushed off the platform onto someone in the choke point below. Maybe this is a way to defend the alley. Okay. That's a good point, Losaline. Thank you. I think I need to actually buy some or make some. But I need to go to... Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. I need to get the flugelhorn player. I need to get the olives and stuff as well. We'll hand them the cushions. Or use item on. There we go. Smashing. Now we can run the cushion throwing competition. Just drop them by the far chalk line over there. Excellent. I did AFK the olives, but they're in Hopeport's container. I thought they were an alchemy ingredient. No shame. I'm proud and olive filled. Although I couldn't be bothered to get 24 jars and I only had like 12, so I left it on for nearly 24 hours with only doing 8 or 12-ish jars of olives. So I'm not completely filled with pride. I'm just moderately. I actually can't remember how many I did. I need just 8. Yeah, but it was kind of a waste of time, wasn't it? I had 18. Okay, so I was only 6 jars short. I could buy jars while I'm here as well, can I? Where'd you get the jars? Is it off Ebsworth? Okay, we'll just buy the ingredients and make them, because at least it puts up alchemy a bit, and it's a bit cheaper than just buying them from himself, so... There we go. Oh, it's nice to have money. Being Chronopolis rich is the best. Man. Okay, so we'll probably get the questy poo done. There we go. Oh, Ron! You're here? How'd you just turn up in places, Ron? That's actually very sneaky and very magical. You live up to your nickname. Sneaky Ron. Need to restock the experience potions. It's just the timing is too perfect. Well, actually, you could say the same thing. Maybe I'm stalking you. I like it if you're using the alchemy table or like the different any of the skill things here. It looks like the person is assessing your work. That's being pushed back. I was here first. I just finished making 100. Pardon me. You did that quick. I'm sure I saw you in Chronopolis not that long ago. Time flies. It does indeed. Oh jeez, it does indeed. It's almost 4 hours of the stream already. It's still a bit early. It's actually quite nice starting the stream a bit earlier than I used to. I don't know why I never did that before. I know it's a bit broken having to disappear for the work run in the middle, but I don't think it's that bad overall. Okay. Deposit it. That's enough. Then we'll grab the... I don't know why I right-clicked on there. Olives. Teleport to the outskirts, and we'll go... I might drop the olives off in case I need the inventory space for anything. It's not too far. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. We will go find a flugelhorn player. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, look at us. Faster than a tiger. Ponders. You know, I was here not long ago. I could have asked them then. Our cheese is wonderful. Creamy and produced right here on the farm. Anyone? It's good on its worst being a unicorn farmer. I'm looking for a flugelhorn player. I was once a flugelhorn player, till I lost my flugelhorn one day. I'd love to be able to play it again. Where did you lose it? I think it must have fallen out my pack when I was out walking in the canyons. Watercycles lost his flugelhorn somewhere in the canyons. Oh, they're nearby. Okay. Does that mean maybe killing one of the tigers? We'll try that. There's the rugged canyon as well, actually. So, let's go back and check there. Move west to Shrubby Canyon and search the grass. Oh, Shrubby Canyon as well. I didn't see that. Grass. Ah. You find a flugelhorn in the grass. It goes into your battle fortune inventory. Perfect. Okay. We have the flugelhorn. Hello, Steady! Welcome back. You alright? Or is it difficulty sleeping? For 1,000 turnips, I'll read you half the page of Moby Dick. And it'll help you get sleep if that is the case. I'm making big assumptions, but I'm pretty sure it's quite late. I've been trying to get to sleep unsuccessfully. No, flugelhorn. Here's a flugelhorn. Is this your flugelhorn by any chance? Well, you're always welcome back, Steady. People do often use my voice to help them fall asleep, so you're more than welcome to. I hope it helps. Oh my goodness, yes it is. However did you find it? Look at the state of it though, my poor flugelhorn. I can't play it like that. Is there anything we can do to fix it up? We'll need some flugelhorn polish. I think it's sold in Lanny's Curiosities. Okay. It is midnight, yeah. Yeah, I think I remembered you saying it's a couple of hours ahead of me. Lanny's Curiosities. Lanny's Curiosities. Where the clock stall? Okay. Let's go. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Here we go. Well, you know you're always welcome here, Steady. Hopefully you can get yourself some rest. Just turn the screen down. You know, the brightness and stuff can make it worse. I wouldn't want to do that to you, good friend. Yeah, that's usually a good idea as well. I usually go down and clean the kitchen. Now, the kitchen's usually quite clean anyway, but when I can't sleep, I usually find that's my favorite go-to. I don't know why, but... Okay, do you have flugelhorn polish? No one has asked for that in a while. Let me just have a quick look around. Aha! Here's some. I'll sell it to you for 84 silver. Would you like to buy it? Sounds a fair price. I'll take one. flugelhorn polish. Lovely. Since I'm still on sick leave, no worries about work tomorrow. Oh, well, that's fair. And you stress on top of it. Then I shall say it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What is that they're hitting it with? Big golden mace. Jeez. There we go. Marvelous. Boop, boop. Oh wait, no. I think he probably wants me to polish it. There's no way they'll do it themselves. Go. I have brought you a nicely polished flugelhorn. Oh, happy days. My flugelhorn is back. Where did you want me to play it? I'm setting up a Cyclops Fete in Fortunehold Meadow. I'll head there right away. Excellent. I think that's us. We've got everything. Oh, bunting. Poop. I didn't think about bunting. Somebody who isn't too far away. We'll ask the farm. Polish it harder. I'm polishing it as hard as I can. Why are there so many people turning my channel into softcore? I know I'm pretty, guys. Sheesh. Let's... Hey! Oh! They're a badass flugelhorn player. Listen to them rock. Walter Cyclops. I have obtained olives. Excellent! You can start filling these barrels. Okay. Perfect. The bunting. Did he know? Where would I find bunting? I don't know. This place is bunting poles, though. Okay, let's ask the farm. Let's ask the farm. Well, howdy. I got pumpkins and rhubarb fresh as you like. Picked this very morning by my two nephews. Do you know where I could find some bunting? I don't have any. Maybe Portella does? Portella's in here, isn't she? Yes. Cleaning actually sounds like a good idea. Not really feeling like playing for some reason. It's the best one for me, Steady. I don't know what it is, but doing a bit of cleaning and then getting back into bed just helps. I usually pick the kitchen because the kitchen's my favorite room in the house. I love cooking. I love cooking. I have found the route from Chronopolis that Telfar is planning to invade from. Fortunately, it is well suited for setting up a good defense. A defense? Now we're talking. I can help with that. Me too. Okay, boys. You go with Ponder's Turnip. See what we can do to defend that alleyway. Rorik and Bilger are waiting for you in the abandoned alley. I'm setting up a fete for Cyclops. Out on the meadow. Wow, well that's one way to attract Cyclops, I suppose. Lucky them. I can help you set up. I have some bunting we can hang between the trees. Great, it's just what I need. I'll get that put up while you carry on with the rest of the plans. Sweet! Here we go. Okay, boss, what's the plan? We're going to stop Helfer's men at this thin choke point. Bilger, you stand and stop them getting past, while Rorik and I push things from above. We'll make him flatter than a mottled flounder. Yeah, we're ready to rumble. Now I need to get the Cyclops in place. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably need to speak to them after it's all ready. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have everything we need now? I do believe we do. Now, you just need to tell the other Cyclops that the fate is on. Never do anything themselves. I suppose that's why we're questing, but I wouldn't be much of an adventure if it's like somebody says, "Hello, adventurer, can you help me with this quest?" I'm like, "Oh, can you do it yourself?" I'll just take the reward, please. Just do it yourself. Thank you. Here we go. Do you want to go to a Cyclops fate? Do I? Oh boy, yes I do. We've not had one of those in a long time. I'll tell all the other Cyclops for you too. See you at the fate. Oh, great. Even better. I thought I'd have to run through and tell every single one. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, it's going to be war. And so, we will go to war. Oh, look how much fun they're having. They really know how to throw those cushions. This is so much fun. Thank you so much for setting this up. Feel free to join in. Have some olives. Can I? Oh. Oh yeah. I do like olives. Now you're getting into the swing of a Cyclops fate. Can I join in the throwing cushions? Oh. Ready to defend Porch and Hold. I think we have to tell Porletta. Okay. I think everything is ready for the defense of the farm. I'm going to head back to the alleyway and help Rorik and Bilger. Well, thank you so much. I just hope it's enough. Meanwhile, at the meadow... Ah! Oh! Hey, our olives! Throw them out of here! Run! And don't come back. Are you guys ready? Ready as a freshly baked chicken and a leek pie. Oh, baked chicken and a leek pie. We'll have to be. They're coming. Push those crates. Hey. Quickly, fill those crates. There's more of them. Such action. Fending off an army. We're just like the Ewoks. It's a good thing they're only sending their army in 2 at a time. Hellfire is not really that one. There's not much for tactics. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Ow! They're heading for the farm. Quick, to the farm! Oh, but now we've got the shortcut and stuff though. That's good. What level are they? 58. Ooh. Might be tough, but with potions I can maybe do it. Come on. Ooh. Time your pot so you don't waste a hit. Yeah. Ooh, I might need to be a bit more aggressive on the potions though. That one went a bit better. Okay. Hey! Oh, there's only 2. I had to fight. Ah, cool. Well, we fought them off. We couldn't have done it without your help. How can I thank you? Meanwhile, in Hellfar's strategy room, I trust that our attack on Fortune Hold went according to plan. Alas, no. Our men reported that Fortune Hold has even stronger defenses than we had anticipated. The main entrance was defended by a vicious army of Cyclops. The back entrance is defended by an army of elite human warriors with heavy artillery. So defenses are that strong, the fortune of Fortune Hold must be truly impressive. We'll have to have a rethink. Ooh. Oh, is that all the rewards? There's no other... Ah, the other 5-star quests had other big rewards, didn't they? I suppose you get the shortcut. The big reward is the shortcut. Yeah. Which is good for merchant, I must admit. And lots of levels. Lots of levels. There we go. Oh my goodness. Lovely. Another tick. Okay. How... I could do Mantaban's Legacy now as well. I think I'm pretty much ready for it. And that'll be another quest dinged and done. Basic deer hide. I'm just gonna... I should just drop it off, shouldn't I? There's oh wait, there's a thing not far from here. Can I just open it? Or do I have to jump over it? Have to jump over. Oh, can it not be the first option? There we go. Gives you, before you start the crafting skill grind, do the Hope Port quest first. Gives you extra slots in your quartermaster. I have got what I need for the Mantaband's Legacy, but yeah, Lost and Found, I am thinking of doing the Brannoff Inheritance before doing that, because I did notice. But that means I have to do the cooking. And I'm afraid of that. People have instilled a fear in me about the cooking. Big grats. Thank you, Ron. I know quests, it takes a while to get to them. I'm chuffed with that. There we go. But I'll quickly do Mantaband's Legacy, because I'm pretty sure I'm good for that. Spells, change. Into the Mines of Mantaband equipment. And how am I doing? I'll grab the other two. I should just refill my potions completely, shouldn't I? We'll quickly jump off in Hopeport and get that as well. Lost and Found is a 2-week grind. I'm thinking of mostly knowledge pointing a lot of it and not really rushing through it. I quite happy in Chronopolis doing all of its extra bits and bobs, but I'll see how the mood takes me and what I end up doing. But I'm sure I'll figure out something. And a 2 weeks grind just means lots of book reading to be done. If it ends up being something people like. So, here we go. Money is nice. Yeah, I must admit I'm enjoying having money. Oh, although I'm under 4 gold now. You lose it so quickly. Okay. Better potions. Closing on that 100 gold mark. It's exciting. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Has anybody got the platinum yet? Has anybody done that? I'm sure someone must have already. Have they? No clue. If anyone has, it would be Sanhai. Sanhai... I met Sanhai. Where did I meet Sanhai? They were in the tannery, weren't they? No platinum confirmed. Some are close. Couple of 100 golds left. Ooh. Sanhai is the richest I know of at the moment. I think they... What did they... They did 500 in Merchant, didn't they? I think that's what they were talking about. I think that's how I know of them. Pardon me. Yeah, that was them. Okay. Jeez. Credit to Sanhai, though. I was going insane in, what, 20 minutes of Merchant? I don't think I even did 20 minutes, did I? Although, actually, I got my levels quickly from it. I might actually have to be in Hopeport for a bit then. Oh. I'm gonna miss the tannery though. I'll have to pop in every now and again. Sanhai nullified, tips Fedora. 18 hours a day, 16 days long. To do... What was that? Was that for the 500? 16 days. 18 hours. What? Merch 500. That would... Man. And that's one of the faster skills. The other ones must be... How many hours are people putting into it? My goodness. Okay, deposit that. Then it's the Mines of Mantaban. I might get 2 quests done today. Although that's a bit of a... I can't say I've done 2 quests today. I think I've had the levels for the Mantaban's Legacy for quite some time now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Actually got a better item out of that. Nice. So, let's give this a go. Man, it's been so long since I've been here. See, I like the way the Mines of Mantaban looked. It really was the smithing that kind of... Perfect. Oop. Damn. I should have, you know what, let's start this again. Oh, don't kill me. I should run off to a side where I can actually get around him. Let's do that. Move, please. Thank you. Whew. Come on. Come on, please. Murdoch is locked on. I definitely am. I like how you have to interact with the boss fighters. I actually kind of wish more of the combat was like this. Please move. Oh, that was a bit close. That was a bit close. Come on. Oh, we got it. Look at this. Woohoo! Hit, you move onto him. He moves, you hit, you move. Oh, that's how you cheese the fight if you're not high enough. Oh. I thought I was high enough, though. I had the right level, did I not? Great! Not even close. Nice. Hello, Conman. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you like hearing me read or anything, but I'm doing the Redeem 1,000 Turnips for me to read half a page of Moby Dick if people like to hear me read things out. So, Lost. Hi, Lost. How are you doing? Took me a bit to kill that. Bastard. Okay. And I'm the right level to get rid of the rubble. Sweet. Finished clearing the rubble. Yay! Okay. I lost. Okay. I will do half a page. I must save and make you read the whole thing. Oh, I never thought... Well, I'd put a 5-minute gap in it. Yes. That was a good idea, Crimson. Thank you. So, we're still in the introduction of Moby Dick. Here we go. A noisy book written in a braggart's voice. Give me a condor's quill, give me Vesuvius's crater for an inkstand. Moby Dick is also a book of exquisite refinement. With all its sprawl and bluster, it can suddenly subside into the mood of mowers, sleeping among the new mown hay, and evoke the snow-white wings of small, unspeckled birds, the gentle thoughts of the feminine air. Even its most dramatic chapters rarely end in crescendo, but tend to resolve themselves into a reflective quiet that chastens like the sound of strings after brass. Despite its patent beauties, Melville's novel was, like Whitman's Leaves of Grass, a language experiment that struck many of its first readers as overwrought and bewildering. Not worth the money asked for it, either as a literary work or a mass of printed paper, was the judgment of the Boston Post. And although other reviewers appreciated its easy, rollicking freedom of language and structure, Moby Dick was regarded at best as a curiosity and at worst, a botch. In some moods, Melville claimed to be unhurt by the public rebuke. He was, he wrote to Hawthorne, content to have our paper allegories ill comprehended. But in other moods, he was devastated that he had failed to touch the nerve of the American public. That Melville was disappointed is hardly surprising, but that he was bitterly shocked is a sign of what was at stake. He wrote Moby Dick in a messianic fervour, because he wanted to save his country from itself. Whoa, nice. I could get you to read 60 pages if I wanted to. That's the thing, I've never had... You have 12,000 turnips? Oh my goodness, okay, we could get through the book more quickly than I thought, but... Maybe I'll have to up it to a page, now that I think that's actually quite slow. Although, multiple people with multiple turnips, that could actually get quite quick. So, I'm assuming you need to put the wheels back on. I lost, you've got 82. Oh my, oh, but you put in all... Do you get a bonus then? Because you put in all those gifted subs and stuff. I was actually thinking of saying I'll read a whole page for a sub. as well, but I haven't actually like. I felt bad doing that. It's still a thought. I don't know if I want to. The turnips at least is free for people, so I don't mind that so much. But there we go. Drive. Oh, look at this cool thing! It's actually so cool. Oh, I like this. Well, cooldown is for all, so even if one redeems it, others have to wait. Yeah, I think 5 minutes is pretty fair as well. Otherwise... kind of want to see it from the front. Let's do it again. Here we go. See, this is why I wish there was more in-between quests, because their quests are just fun. They are kind of cool. Maybe they will put in-between quests from the 3 and 5 stars, but... where am I bringing this to? Oh, the Bronze Gate. Okay, that's fair enough. This is sweet. I like it. Drive? I'm assuming I can't take it into the slime pit by accident or something. Boo, 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 boo. And here we go again. Oh, it's so cool. Ah, I love it. Do. Come on. Let's go. Oh, so this is what everybody who's completed the quest sees here now. That's so good, because I've seen people running up to it and dinging a bell or something. Thaddeus Torelli. Incredible. You found her. Now we can use it to explore new areas of the mine and find new exciting things to dig up. I'll get one of the goblins to operate the machine. They're good at that sort of thing. That bell on the platform is to signal when he needs to drive off and extract more minerals. Then ring it back when you want him to come back. Oh, so is this like another venture, I guess? Ooh, 3 dings. Nice! Common rapier. Brimstone. For moderate explosives. Yep. Oh, it is. It's a venture. I don't know if I've got any venture slots left. Okay. See, the wanted posters are good, but I'm happy grinding the detective myself. So when that one's finished, which is only like 2 hours or so away, there's no point in wasting it. I can probably put that one in. That's pretty nice. Sweet. Climbing that overall ladder. Climbing that overall levels ladder real fast now. Yes. I'm so close to 600. That's really good. Look at me go. Actually, how am I overall? Oh, I'm in the top 5,000. When did that happen? Top 2,000 for Chronopolis as well. Holy smokies. That's really good. And oh, now I need to do Hopeport. I need to do Hopeport. I kind of liked the money in Chronopolis though, I'm not gonna lie. Braniff Inheritance. I never did find the Hadley family. I know I need 50 Alchemist. I know I need 61 Cooking because people have just said. I've not found where I'm supposed to get the 61 Cooking, but yeah. Quite nice rank on Leatherwork too. Yeah, the Leatherworker. Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm doing quite well on Leatherworker. Top 2000 Detective. We're going. Traveller. Hoot. Hello, Traveller. Do you actually come into my stream to say this, or do you just do this randomly now? And I'll get my answer if they actually reply or not. Because if it's just randomly when I'm online, it feels more cruel to me. Yes, okay. Hello, Traveller. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you weren't here to hear it before, if you have 1,000 turnips collected from watching me, you can pay them in and I'll read some more of Moby Dick for you all. Just in case you've missed out on that. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hoots. Okay. Hopeport. Hopeport. I've put off Hopeport a long time, but I kind of really should do it. What I'll do is I'll look for this Hadley family first, and then we can get it all up and squared and know what we're actually doing, I suppose. I'll just have to pop back to Chronopolis every now and again. And of course the tradition of beginning on stream as well, because it's the only reason anyone knows I'm online, seemingly. So it's my best social media outlet, is the tannery of Chronopolis. I do remember that you moaned about doing leatherworking until tannery people finally got you doing it. Well, if I was doing leatherworking in the quiet tannery where nothing was going on steady, I don't know if I would have actually kept it up. It was just funny and fun with the people that were there. It was the people that made the tannery, not the leatherworking skill. Genuinely. Like, Twisty, Lozolion, you had Falcon as well, whom is... I only know him as... I keep forgetting his actual name in-game. I keep remembering him as Falcon. But it's Ryan. I remembered it before I found it. It's Ryan. You had She as well. And then Ron kept stealthing in as well. And then I also got Brad. They're in the top. They're another one. Or they were doing well, I thought. It wasn't Baphomet I met. Who? I've forgotten their name. I'll be in Friends. There's been many. Been so many. Oh, and Paler as well is up there. Maxistro. Oh, Tanya Damadova. Yeah, my goodness. So many. Leatherworking's where it's at. Okay. Who is the Hadley family? Who is these Hadley people that I'm supposed to have met? In this. Can I just talk to people and hopefully they point me the right way? Nope. Was there a Hadley family house? Braniff. Genuinely don't know who the Hadleys are. I really don't. I could be searching for a while. Maybe man in waistcoat knows. Always glad to be of service to the town guard. Did you manage to catch the illusion? No, he wasn't there. A shame. He's a dangerous man to be on the loose. I reckon it's the man in the waistcoat. Now, I forgot to mention, got tracking info for a new board game earlier today. Eagerly waiting for that. Is it a game that I know of? Don't need the monobrow anymore. I really have no idea who this Hadley family is. Does the... It's the Enchantress. Hello. I assume you're a figment of my imagination. No. Who are the ancient Kren? Is that it? They're an ancient civilization that used to rule over much of the island of Freyland, including Hopeport. Roughly 400 years ago, we rose up in a bloody revolution and drove them from the island. Yep, it's not that. Not sure, but give me a moment while I get the link. Did you order this game, or was it sent to you? Somebody else get it for you? Just, I only ask because saying you're not sure what it... I better actually, before I forget, equip Hopeport. Man, I was killing them just fine, and then... Back alley thugs. Is there anybody else down here? Nope. Who is the Hadley family? Oh, somewhere I've never been. Oh. Open Discord. interesting. Oh, did I have no lag? What is going on? Okay, sorry, Steady, but I had to close that website because it nearly killed the stream. I don't know what that page was trying to load, but I couldn't watch it or whatever because it actually just took up my entire bandwidth. That was crazy. There we go. I caught a glimpse of it. It was called Barbaric, but I couldn't see any more. It actually just sent the... everything wild. That was mad. It's not often the Kickstarter website does that. That's a bit strange. What do I do? What do I do? Does anybody know who the Hadley family is? I'm willing to ask, but I have to stick to my rule of not looking it up on Wiki myself. I'm not actually supposed to ask people either. My rule kind of was if anybody just helped me. I can do it. It's not these guys. These are captains. Why am I here? There's a lot of images to load in there, so that might be it. Yeah, and they all looked like 4K images. They were kind of showing good. Hooked hand. Does anybody know here the Hadley family? Hey. Nope. Does Big Sean know the Hadley family? Nope. Arslan, no. Nope. I don't think there's anybody out in the... I genuinely have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe if I talk to the... what's his name? I haven't found them yet either. I'm glad it's not just me then, because... it just says... I need a clue from the Hadley family in a manner which I constantly read as, you should know who they are, which makes me more upset. But to be fair, they probably aren't in Chronopolis. I only know the people of Chronopolis as well, it seems. We found in my inheritance, yes. I'm making progress, but I haven't found it yet. I'd expect you to find it soon. Tracking spell shows you moving about all over the place. Okay, so there's nothing more to get from them. Thank you for helping out with my little problem. Turns out you're one of the more useful guards. Okay. Nope, they don't know either. Child. Civilian. I've not been in the obelisk, but I don't think there was any... No, the guards are gone. It must be one of the shopkeepers or something then at that point. Maybe the restaurant owner knows. Okay, nope. Not gonna lie, it's a little vexing. I am very vexed. Ebsworth, talk to me. You're so helpful. Nope. Corporal Bins, do you know anything? I don't hold with the strange magic you're dabbling in. No. Hadley is an NPC in the restaurant. Oh, are they? Thank you, Losa Lion, because I think I would have been here for... Oswald Hadley. How are you supposed to find that? Like, seriously. Oh, wait. With that. Whoops. Didn't occur to me. Hello. Hello. I keep forgetting about the sense. Hello. The name's Oswald Hadley. I'm visiting Hopeport because it's my ancestral homeland, and I wanted to see my roots. It's turning out to be a lousy holiday, though. I was hoping to spend time on the beach, but it's raining over there. Are you a descendant of the Braniff family? Yes, my great-grandmother was a Braniff. How did you know that? I was talking to Haley Braniff. Apparently your family have a clue to a hidden Braniff fortune. Oh, the old Braniff fortune, huh? As it happens, I do have a clue. I can make neither head nor tail of it, though. Maybe I can help you figure it out? First of all, would it be possible for you to help me in another way? I'm trying to experience the joys of a traditional Hopeport life. Specifically, I'd like to try a traditionally prepared Hopeport Big Eye Gurnard soup. I'll go in the kitchen here and see what I can rustle up. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Rip. Chef. Hiya. I'll pay you for any meals you prepare so we can sell them in the restaurant. What? Oh, I don't even have to ask the chef about it. I just know that I need to be 61 chef for current soup. Okay. What can I make in the kitchen? Let's get this to level 20 to begin with, because it's only level 6. What are we at? Sausage and mash. What am I doing for basic sausage and mash? Riper potatoes. Oh, Piper potatoes. And raw sausage. Oh, I can actually forage them. Did I actually already get some? 4. Okay, maybe I'll get a few more than that, but... It was so long ago. And the sausages, get them from Kevin's Ingredients. Okay. Okay. Piper potatoes. Piper potatoes. Okay. It is profitable and least actions. Vegetable soup is best. Cooking is perfect for reading. Very AFK. Well, I will prepare myself for more reading when we get into the cooking then. I will grab our Piper potatoes. Or, can I already do the vegetable soup, did you say? Is that what that means? Where am I? Not yet. I'm only at 2 levels away. Okay, we'll do the... We'll get the potatoes. Potatoes! It is profitable. Does that mean much of the cooking isn't profitable? Am I gonna be suffering? Okay. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. I remember this place. Potatoes? Potatoes! Here we go. Oh, I left. Oh wait, I can drink this. That works. And then I can put the other in the... Potatoes. Is that all the potatoes? Nope, here's more. Okay. My goodness, it's so messy. There's so many things. Okay. These potatoes should be back. Perfect. It's so... How do you see what... How does everybody see what they're doing? I think there's just 3 in each area by the looks of it. Here we go. Hey! Up to forager. Nice, okay. I'm sure there was a potato up here. There it is. Excellent. Okay, let's deposit this before I forget. Drinky poos. Magical. Don't know your hotkeys, but spacebar will do the vision thingy as well. Oh, yes! I keep forgetting it does. Thank you. Oh, it thinks I'm chatting to you right now. I'd have to put this down to get it back, don't I? I think that's why I stopped using it, is I was so used to having the chat up for the tannery. I stopped using it. I think. Here we go. I've not touched that monument. I don't even know what it's going to look like. I haven't actually seen it on other people's streams either. Ah, true. Chat messes it up. Yes. Yes. I will blame chat. In-game chat. Don't leave me. Here we go. Okay, but we've almost got all our potatoes. I don't think I needed this much because we're going to be making sausages with it, but it'll get us a couple of levels, I guess. That's fine. It'll work. It'll do. I'm just doing half a job. Excellent. Pardon me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'll just bring this straight back. There's no point in dropping it off. Here we go. Or actually, there might have been, because I could have just grabbed the sausages on the way in. Whoops. Okay. Damn. Well, lesson learned. Well, I'm unlikely to do it in that way again, so yeah. Crouton hat you want to trade. Will do. Okay, so what was it? Potatoes and just the sausages. Okay. So I'll buy an inventory of sausages and we'll just make 2 inventory loads worth then. Do. Here we go. Oops. Potatoes. Go. Here we go. Cooking with turnip. Who'd have seen the day? I had to do it eventually though, didn't I? Do you not get experience for the stages? Ah, you only get it for the completed product. Rough. Someone better hand in some of those turnips right now. Loso Lion is losing there. It's only been 2 minutes. Loso Lion's begging for a turnip donation. I mean, I'm a stickler for my own rules, so I can't force it. Or not force it. I can't just override it. Otherwise, then what's the point? You can't. I mean, I can technically donate the turnips myself. Donate those turnips now. Well, the other problem you're going to have, Loso Lion, is people often fall asleep to my voice. They might be sleeping. Finally leveling up Chef, eh? Hello, Suzuka! Yes, yes. I completed the Battle of Fortune Hold. I did Mantaban's Legacy, so now I'm leveling up for the 5-star quest, the Brannoff Inheritance, so I'm here. But welcome to the stream. Oh, Ronef helped you out there, Loso Lion. 1,000 turnips for half a page. Here we go. So this is still the introduction of Moby Dick. How long is the introduction actually? Oh, you've got guys got a good bit before we actually get to the story. One way to approach Melville's forbidding text is to regard it as part of his lifelong meditation on America. The country into which Melville was born in 1819 was a nation where the vestiges of aristocracy were fading, and where anyone who defended the idea of inherited privilege ran the risk of being charged with treason. National politics, the conduct of which had once been handed back and forth between New England blue bloods and Virginia gentry, was becoming the scene of feisty combat among populist heroes like Andrew Jackson and political professionals like Martin Van Buren. But even as the disenfranchised Melville chafed in the vulgar country, he relished its impatience with pretension and the liberation it promised from the burdens of the past. In Pierre, or the Ambiguities, the novel he wrote just after Moby Dick, he remarked that, in countries like America, where there is no distinct hereditary caste of gentlemen whose order is factitiously perpetuated as racehorses and lords are in kingly lands, and especially in those agricultural districts where, of 100 hands that drop a ballot for the presidency, 99 shall be of the brownest and the brawniest. In such districts, this daintiness of the fingers, when united with a generally manly aspect, assumes a remarkableness unknown in European nations. Okay, bangers and mash. So we sell this to him? Big win to Ron. Now it's XP waste though. I think what I'll do next time is when it's going through it, I will then start reading it. So I won't read it immediately it's donated. I will wait to a cycle. That sounds like a better idea. We'll do it that way. And I got a level. That's good. That's good. That's good. Lozuline appreciates it, Ron. I won't XP waste it next time though. I will do it a bit more correctly. There we go. I'm learning. It's new. I haven't done this before. It's our tryout for the reading. Here we go. But there we go. Another down. I'm not forcing you though, cute bald guy, just trying to interact. No, it's fun, and people seem to like the readings, so we'll enjoy it. Why not? I enjoy reading, so if people enjoy hearing it, I'll do it. It sounds fun. And you're right, on grindy levels like this, it might actually become something people use more. Especially if I'm just staring at the screen silently. Like, how many more stews? Was it stews people were saying is the thing you'll get tired of? Or bacon sandwiches? I don't remember. It was one or the other. Or maybe both. Gotta mash those tatties. Mash those tatties. It's a very odd way to mash your potatoes. I must admit. At 8, you get stews. Stew economy. Was it the vegetable stews? Yeah. Odd. That's how I mash mine. Okay, maybe it's just me. You mash your potatoes straight on your countertop with a mallet. What? Or it actually looks like a steak tenderizer. I think you should tenderize. It is a steak tenderizer. What? Was the line? I think it makes more fun for you. The grind is real. Well, fun. Like just streaming whilst grinding has been fun with me, but if it makes it fun for all of us, I like the idea. Oh! Kells is on. I think I missed them. They just left. Never mind. Get those tatties tender. Tender tatties. Kills will probably online streaming then as well. Do, 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 do. Okay. That was level 9 we got. So, vegetable stew. Basic mixed vegetables. Kevin's ingredients. Chop and stew. Is that it? Okay. Oh, that sounds easy enough. Well, just do that till level 20. The chef bounty board is like merchanting for cooked foods. The saddest looking vegetables. They did look a little bit sad, yeah. Los Lion! Ah, nice. Good to see you. What are you doing out of Chronopolis? I feel the love through the dance. There we go. They are sad looking vegetables. Like, imagine getting a vegetable stew and you have only 8 peas in it. Like, an 8p stew. How tragic. So, what was it? Prep a chopping table. Where's the chopping table? Oh, there we go. Get the closer one. Never did chopping before. Level 1008 now. Oh, congratulations! You must have went over the 1000 since I last met you, because I think you were just close when we first met, wasn't it? I did add you, didn't I? Was that yourself? It must have been. Yeah, nice. Oh, here comes the line. The tannery chat is going to start infecting the kitchen. Olerin! Welcome, welcome. Hello. There we go. Veggies know what they did. See, one comment starts it. They're innocent. Somebody save them. There we go. Let's bring the tannery to the kitchens. We're running with the shadows of the night. So, baby, take my hand. We'll be all right. I feel like that's a song that I'm missing, or I never learned the lyrics to, or it'll be one of those ones where I knew some of the words. So I'll be like, "Shadows of the night, we'll be all right." Next up on Chopped. It isn't the food that people want, but the food that they crave. Hey. I'm Chef Man. It's Pat Benatar. Oh, I know the name Pat Benatar. Oh, this is where I start to look bad because I forget names. Yeah, okay, know them. When I see the face, I know who they are. I'm just terrible with names. Got you. Perfect. I didn't even have to press enter on Google. Our face just popped up down on the drop-down list now as well. Grey jelly deals. Is it? So I'm assuming I should just stick with this vegetable stew. Instead of... Like, people were saying it's the bomb, that I should just be doing that. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, I know that song. Yeah. That's brilliant. Just stick to the stew. Cool. And if people want the read... Oh, Lorraine, if... I know you guys liked the reading as well, so... What is with the... There's some big lag. Oh. It's 1,000 turnips. Or you can beg somebody else to give their 1,000 turnips for a page reading. Or half a page reading so far. I might have to put it up to a page reading depending how fast it goes. Otherwise that one book could last forever. Sad vegetables. Purchased. At 12, you can also make new bacon sandwich if you want. All the way up to 25. Okay. That might be a nice change. Plus, I do like a bacon sandwich. Kel's just stood still there. I wonder if they're shocked to see me in the kitchen. They would have never seen me here before. In fact, I don't think anybody would have seen me here before. Turnips belong in the kitchen. I'm effectively doing these vegetables what many have done unto me. It's terrifying. This is actually a horrifying thought. Turnips aren't usually the chefs in the kitchen. This is where they end their days. This is the turnips' castle in the sky. This is their candles they light. The road that ends. It's Kel's 676. Am I catching up with Kel's level as well? Oh my goodness. Although Kel's has been cooking a long time. I do know that. Okay. Should I should probably just... What would be better to boost with the knowledge points? The alchemy... Should I just fire it into the alchemy? Or actually, I'm wondering if I should put it into forager, because I'm going to need to forage something at some point, aren't I? For alchemy and chef. I don't need more fishing for these quests, do I? Foraging isn't needed for existing quests, so I could just drop it into the... And you can buy the stuff that you need for the others, I'm assuming. Oh, Lorraine! Thank you for the subscription. Now, I did say earlier that if somebody gave me a subscription, I would read a whole page of the book. So when we're on our next round of food to make, I owe you guys a page of the book. Thank you so much for the subscription, Lorraine. Thank you. I was really enjoying Lancer, by the way. I just had to pop onto your stream yesterday. I know I might have popped it a bit. Or just completely diverted what you were talking about. But I just had to talk to you about the game. Because we just loved it. So it is a page of Moby Dick. Yeah, I was humming and hawing. I wanted to read Terry Pratchett, but I wasn't sure what the legalities were of it, and then people were suggesting, and it kind of came up to it as well, that just read something that is in public domain. And that kind of makes sense. So Moby Dick is in public domain, and it was in my house. I have a copy of Moby Dick in my house, so it's going to be that. Although we're still in the introduction to Moby Dick, so the story hasn't started yet. We're still in it. And Steady put in half a page as well, so it'll be 1.5 pages when we start chopping. So sounds like more like torture than reward. Well, we'll find out. And it's me reading it, so you guys can shut off if you... I have to do it, but the rest of you, if you don't like it, you can turn it away, I guess. There we go. So, Melville's early years were spent in an effort to come to terms with his own remarkableness. It was a strenuous effort, in which the young man struggled against an insurgent biliousness that he disliked in himself. Both his grandfathers had been heroes of the Revolutionary War, and when his less distinguished father died, a failure in the haberdashery business, the young Melville was compelled to fight his own resentment at being overtaken by men of lesser heritage. Among the novels that preceded Moby Dick, several were records of the struggle. Reburn, in 1849, in which a young man's journeys down the Hudson from his once glorious family seat and endures the embarrassment of being unable to pay his passage. White Jacket, in 1850, in which another gentle youth enters a mariner's world, where the only measure of status is competence in the rigging. These books were retrospective meditations on Melville's years of wandering, first aboard a merchant vessel that took him to Europe, later as a crewman on the United States frigate in the Pacific. Oop-a-doopy. Though these books, Melville began to enlarge his private trials into allegory of the nations. In Liverpool, trying in vain to navigate the city with the help of his father's outdated guidebook, Redburn comes face to face with the dark underside of England's industrial power. When he encounters the shriveled form of a starving woman, chilled to blueness, and hears her whimper of a faint cry from the gutter, he suspects a portent for Americans who were still claiming exemption from such horrors when even moving to challenge Britain for world primacy. In White Jacket, Melville went on to explore through the allegorical dilemma of a seaman about to be flogged for an infraction he did not commit. What it means to be stripped like a slave of all legal recourse and to feel in one's hatred of the imperial master of the very assertion of self that the law forbids, preparing to rush headlong against the captain and hurl him into the sea. White Jacket reflects that. Nature was not implanted any power in man that was not meant to be exercised at times, though too often our powers have been abused. The privilege, inborn and inalienable, that every man has of dying himself and inflicting death upon another, was not given to us without a purpose. These are the last resources of an insulted and unendurable existence. Wada. You reading is great. Moby Dick, not so much. I've never read it before, and they're gonna be old books. If people really don't like Moby Dick, I'll find a different one for a different stream, but it was the only one I could find in the house today, so I will make it people's choice, but today the only public domain book I had in my house was Moby Dick, so... Sad vegetables. Sad vegetables. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. But somebody was suggesting Sherlock Holmes. I think it was Crimson, actually. Which might actually be a good one. The George Orwell books as well were also suggested. So if people prefer a different book to Moby Dick, I absolutely will pick another book. The people demanded bacon sandwiches. Am I already at the level for bacon sandwiches? I keep forgetting you level so quickly down here. It will be bacon sandwiches next time. I completely forgot Suzuka. I will get right on that. 1984 would be a slap. Brave New World. Okay. I can get these. I will probably have to get them on Kindle or something. I don't know where I can get them nearby. There's a bookshop in a city drive away from me, but I prefer a physical book. But would people prefer that? I could probably actually get that now because I've not read 1984. What is this garbage that's coming onto my phone? You've never read 1984? I've never read any of his books. I'm not gonna lie, I tend to like to disappear to worlds of fantasy in my reading. Which always surprises people because when they talk to me, they say, you just sound like an educated person and you've not read these books. I keep reminding people, like, there are thousands and millions of books in the world, and to get round to them all, my reading list is already stacked high. But for streaming, it is a good way to get me through some of these books, so I could read 1984. What I'll do is, if I'll get it, because it's not going to be expensive, is it? Ooh, 99 pence. I suppose they can't charge too much for it, can they? Boop, 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 boop. Animal Farm is also a good one. Yeah, I mean, I have heard of them. But if you want to change it from Moby Dick to 1984, I will go... Because you guys have to hear it, I suppose. So... Yeah, can I just buy it, please? I don't... Oh my goodness. When did Amazon stop being, like, easy to use? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You should let everyone pick their own book. Then when we use points, you read from that person's chosen novel. Easy. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine how confusing trying to grasp those stories all are? Were people liking Moby Dick? Was there somebody who really was enjoying it and I shouldn't change for it? I don't think I'll get many yays because I didn't even get into the story, admittedly. But so bacon sandwiches. Oh, I didn't read what I needed. Was it 12 bread, 12 appetizing raw bacons. If you read 1984, you can tell when a person has no idea what they're talking about when they try and invoke it. Ah, okay. Well, that's a good thing that I am just happy to say, look, I never read it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm happy to admit that I've never read something. What you're really asking is, were people liking learning about the author of Moby Dick? We didn't start the story yet. Yeah, that's true. Did you like Moby Dick? There seems to be more people quite hyped about 1984 than I swear to goodness, I was just. Oh my god. Now it's telling me I have to purchase it from the website. It can't be through their app. Okay. George Orwell. Kindle. Holy smokes. Maybe do one of those polls. Oh, I never thought of that. I think Brave New World is a lot more applicable nowadays than 1984. Not sure how long it can last for. 1984 and Animal Farm really go above and beyond. Every day that passes, their relevance only grows stronger. I'm personally up to anything really, so fine with Moby Dick too. They're both about authoritarian societies, but while 1984 is pretty overt and distracting, Brave New World Society. How do I do a poll? How do I do it? How? Oh, okay. Moby Dick or 1984. There we go. Moby. Is that? I'm hoping I'm done this right. I don't know how many of you. I don't know how many votes are going to actually come through here. I'll put it up for 5 minutes then, shall I? There we go. What? I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. Is it up? I don't know what it's doing. I need to read what I'm doing about this sandwich. Word and repressive. Yeah, the poll's up. Okay. Okay. I forgot there was a polling system. Thank you, Ron. People reminded me how the actual Twitch works is pretty good. Vote or die, people. Appetizing raw bacon and the bread. Okay, I should have just guessed that with it being more expensive. Okay, what's the answer to your poll? I don't know. Help me. Losaline, I'll take your vote on this if you want. The question is just, would you like to stick with Moby Dick or would you like me to read 1984? That's the question. But the answer hasn't come up yet because it's going to pull for like 5 minutes. Option 3. Okay. Option 3 was a damn good spanking. A lot of people might pick option 3 actually. Oh boy, I don't even know if I'll remember this. What's wrong? Of course I don't remember my Amazon password. I only use it like... Ah, jeez. There we go. Because of all the rotting lobster capes. Boop, 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 boo. And this is where I find out it's been sent to the spam, or... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't have that credit card anymore. Why is it asking me for the expiry date of a credit card that just doesn't exist anymore? What? I might not be able to get 1984 because Amazon just doesn't want to sell me it. Oh my goodness. I'm actually old manning my phone here. I'm so frustrated with it. Get a library card, you can do digital book rentals. Yeah, I should have done something like that. Oh, looks like 1984 got the win. Okay, so I will get it going. Yeah, okay. Okay. Put on the merchant bounties for 6 copies of 1984. I'll get it to you, yeah. Where can I find my... cards? Oh, Amazon, why have you made this so much more... Okay, I am going to dash off. It looks like I'm going to have to get my wallet because it doesn't like my current cards. So we'll get it doing the bread thing. I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Ooh, 14. Sell all sandwiches. Oh, we're back over 4 gold. Look at us. Filthy rich. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I'll get working on my sandwiches again. Go. Oh, I'm getting closer, guys. Okay, I'll be able to get 1984. And I'll do a freebie read without the turnips. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. So when we set up the next little grindy in the kitchen, I will do the free page from Oleron's donation on that because they weren't really a fan of Moby Dick. That's fair. It was their subscription. And the vote went their way, so. There we go. I will need to unpin this one, won't I? And change it. Unpin this message. Okay. So, it'll be... See if I can spell redeem correctly this time. Redeem. 1,000 turnips. Half page. Reading of 1984. Pin. There we go. And make it manually pinned. Done. Okay. Oh, the first page just says part 1. That was quite an easy first page to read. Done. My school made us read a lot of books, and a lot of them I enjoyed, but Moby Dick was, in my honest opinion, bad literature. Well, maybe I'll just read it in my own time. There's a few lines I was always interested in. So, 1984, George Orwell, Part 1, Chapter 1. It was a bright, cold day in April, and the clocks were striking 13. Winston Smith, his chin nuzzled into his breast in an effort to escape the vile wind, slipped quickly through the glass doors of Victory Mansions. though not quickly enough to prevent a swirl of gritty dust from entering along with him. The hallway smelt of boiled cabbage and old rag mats. At one end of it, a coloured poster, too large for indoor display, had been tacked to the wall. It depicted simply an enormous face, more than a metre wide. The face of a man of about 45, with a heavy black moustache and ruggedly handsome features. Winston made for the stairs. It was no use trying the lift. Even at the best of times, it was seldom working. And at present, the electric current was cut off during daylight hours. It was a part of the economy drive in preparation for Hate Week. The flat was 7 flights up, and Winston, who was 39 and had a varicose ulcer above his right ankle, went slowly, resting several times on the way. On each landing, opposite the lift shaft, the poster with the enormous face gazed from the wall. It was one of those pictures which are so contrived that the eyes follow you about when you move. Big Brother is watching you. The caption beneath it ran. Here we go. Oh, bang on for finishing the stack as well. Nice. Okay, I must admit that sounded very interesting just from the start. Okay. I'm 4 followers away, 500 on Twitch. Oh. I already followed 2. I will ask my chat. If anybody wants to help Kells reach 500 followers on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Kells the mod. I don't know how to shout them out. I've forgotten how to shout them out. Okay, thank you. There we go. Tell her I sent you, please. She's been very nice to me, very friendly. She's raided me a few times. She is lovely. But there we go. Okay. So any thousands of turnips now will go to 1984. Nothing like the victory cigarette and some victory gin after a long day of celebrating Hate Week. I'm interested to find out what this is about. I genuinely have never read this book. I know of its influences. I've heard of what people said about it, but I have not read it. I wouldn't become one of those people that Suzuka was talking about where they try to say they've read it, but they haven't. I remember it came up in QI. I don't know if any of you know the show. It's definitely in Britain. Some of you may have heard of it. But they actually... The purpose of that quiz is if you give one of the more common wrong answers, there's a siren that tells you. And the question that came up was, have you read 1984? And they asked the audience, and they all put their hands up. And it just flashed up that they said yes, but they were lying. Because that's typically what happens. Is people say they've read it when they haven't. But I definitely haven't read it. But, okay. I think that worked quite nicely. Thank you, Elrin. So, 1,000 turnips for half a page. A little subscription gets you a full page. And if it's... I'm feeling cheeky, maybe you get 2 pages for a subscription. Let's go with the mood on that one. Sheeple. It's an eye-opener after reading it and looking at modern society. Sheeple is a phrase we say a lot in Scotland anyway, because we see a lot of sheep and people do act like them. I don't know if it was because of a reference of 1984. Probably it was, but I know it's something we commonly say in Scotland anyway. How are we doing? We are 15 chef. Look at me go. There we go. Hey, can you put in your stream title Top 10,000 Chef Worldwide? I think it'd bring in viewers. I would love to. And I wouldn't be lying. Am I there? No, I'd be lying. I'd have to put top 30,000. Said you were the 500th follower and now we're dancing. Oh, nice. I'm dancing. That wasn't dancing. Oops. There's the dancing. Excellent. Thank you, Ron. One day, I've no doubt I might be asking for help up to the 500th. You never know. So what did you... So I can't put up top 10,000 because that'd be lying. But I can put in top 30,000. I shall return for another page of 1984 after cleaning up the dishes and getting my own stream ready to go. If anyone redeems while I'm absent, I'll sick Big Brother on you. That's more likely to encourage somebody to pop it in before you're back. There you go. Monies. So... What did we want to go for? Top 30,000 chef. There we go. Because I can't lie, and I'm not in the top 10,000. But we'll get there. Gonna do an 80s night playlist tonight. I'm excited for it. Ooh, that does sound quite nice. I am an 80s fan. Well, actually, I love pretty much all music. I'm not too fussy, but I you know what I liked out of the 80s, actually? A good power ballad. Good power ballads out of the 80s. It's kind of rare to find now, like in modern music. Ah. Yay! Okay, here we go. You two should collab more. I enjoy watching you both. Olarin and I, yeah, we've collabed a couple of times. It is good. I like it as well. It's just not. It's only usually the weekends that we manage to be on at the same time, and I am. I'm terrible. One of my friends that was over yesterday actually watched my streams, and they said I should be more confident in my streams, and you should be Like, I should maybe ask people to collab. I wait for people to ask me to collab with them because I always assume I'm not really doing too well, and therefore I feel like I'm taking from other people's stream. So it's my fault. I should ask people if they want to collab, but I'm so vindictive of myself that it prevents me. I'm getting better at these things, but yeah. Yeah, the patience that my partner has for me just muscling through my mental quirks is astounding. I don't know how she manages. But yeah, I know I loved doing the collab with everyone that I've been collabing with. I think it's more noticeable with All Around is because we both are happy staying on for quite a long time, and we tended to end up just being ourselves, the two of us, in the end. But yeah, streaming at all is impressive, in my opinion. I'm too shy for that. I used to say I was shy until everybody around me told me that I wasn't. But I get it. Talking to people is tricky. I'm starting to realize that it can be a bit of a talent as well. It wasn't something I always looked at as such because I didn't want to compliment myself in that way, I think is why I didn't look at it as such. Realizing also that that's an insult to those that do talk to people for a living and it is a profession is quite mean. But yeah, no, it's not easy. I would never tell anybody that it is easy. That's actually probably the part that nobody really takes away on what people in streaming do. I think people just see, oh, they're playing their favorite computer games for a living. Yeah, kind of. It's not exactly like that. I always end up with rat splat. Say they're following me. You know, it wouldn't be myself following them. I always do Turnip, don't I? Oh, man, I think that's twice I've had that for me now. Touche. That's well played. Well played. You are my favorite person to collab with. We do have a good synergy, like an unscripted podcast. I was actually saying to some friends, it felt like podcasting. It was actually really fun, I must admit. Collaboration is fun. I was explaining it last night on stream, and I attribute it to your seasonal tour guide profession. I've had a few people that say, oh, the streaming must come naturally to you after being the tour guide thing. I do have to say, though, I've been streaming longer than I've been a tour guide. And I've been talking to people my whole life. I was quite confident at talking in school as well, because I just thought it was the easier part of English to do, to get out of writing. It's basically why. And so if you were ever in those groups, you know, you had to kind of like write scripts and stuff like that, and somebody always had to speak. I leapt on the speaking part, so I didn't have to do the writing part. So I always got quite good at that. But I never saw myself as being very good at it because I wasn't very popular in school. It's kind of a creep, actually, if I was honest. I didn't understand social cues in school and stuff like that, so I was kind of the creepy shut-in. And looking back, I know I was at this point now. But, so I never got parts on, like, any, like, school like plays or school theatre or anything like that. So I just kept accrediting that to me being not as good as the other people around me. When I kind of look back at it now, I maybe should have went for things like that. I probably would have enjoyed it. I've also always been a solid public speaker. Dangerous to mess with me. I like a good argument. I love to play devil's advocate. I love to support the side that isn't there in the room at that point, even if their views are not mine. I do that. I very much do. It's partly because I enjoy the challenge of having a room debating against you, but partly because I feel like people should be represented, and talking about it without them around is not particularly fair. So, yeah, I do enjoy it. I enjoy talking, debating. I wouldn't even call it debating. I go straight down to argument. Go straight to argument. It's a great way to vent a lot. I mean, accusations of following. I don't think I'm following there. Hold on. It's also dangerous to mess with me. No, I'm a little lost there, I must admit. Dangerous to mess with me with accusations of following. Yeah. I pun back a lot. Oh, right, okay. Banter. Good old-fashioned British banter. Never died. It just spread. Okay. 17. These bacon sandwiches do actually work quite well. So is this typically how people level cooking? You just avoid the stuff that you have to forage and fish for? You just... What if the bounty boards come up with the stuff that you need to do? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I banked everything so I could bounty everything, hence 205 cooking at this point. Oh my goodness. Oh! You know what I'm getting confused with, Ratsplat, when you said dangerous to mess with accusations of following. Your writing's in red and Allarain was in red. I didn't read the name of who was speaking before I read it out loud. How are you doing, Ratsplat? I didn't realize it was yourself. I'm so sorry. Now it makes sense. Yeah, but it's just, you know, I was in the tannery one moment. Ratsplat. Now I'm in the kitchen. Ratsplat. It's a little suspicious. Just a little bit suspicious. 205 cooking. So are you going past 200 now? Have you got everything to 200? Because you were doing the overall levels, were you not? Jeez. Don't think anyone does, since 200 everything is 3,600 total. Oh yeah, of course it would be. Dope. Okay. Ontorius! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. I know I haven't popped on your stream in a little while. It's been it's run up to Christmas, man. What can I say? It's busy. That's it. I just always good, but thank you. Thank you. I think, yeah, a raid deserves a free page, or okay, now it's a page and a half of a book reading, which will be nice for those that have joined us. So you can redeem 1,000 turnips for half a page of a book reading. We're reading 1984. Or a sub gets a full page, and a raid, I think, deserves a full page as well. So, rank 19 hope for us now. Oh, top 20! Congrats! Did you get your cape? Did you pay for it? I think I asked you that last time, but I don't know if you actually purchased it. I completely forgot. You got something up, but you didn't have the gold for it. Okay, I will set up the next bacon sandwiches, and we'll get through our page and a half of 1984. You did. Aye. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Let's do this. I'll get the book open ready. Should be the last thing open. It is. Okay. Okay. A raid and 1,000 turnips. Here we go. So, inside the flat, a fruity voice was reading out a list of figures which had something to do with the production of pig iron. The voice came from an oblong metal plaque, like a dulled mirror, which formed part of the surface of the right-hand wall. Winston turned a switch, and the voice sank somewhat, though the words were still distinguishable. The instrument, the telescreen it was called, could be dimmed, but there was no way of shutting it off completely. He moved over to the window, a smallish, frail figure, the meagreness of his body merely emphasized by the blue overalls which were the uniform of the party. His hair was very fair, his face naturally sanguine, his skin roughened by coarse soap and blunt razor blades, and the cold of the winter that had just ended. Outside, even through the shut window pane, the world looked cold. Down in the street, little eddies of wind were whirling dust and torn paper into spirals, and though the sun was shining in the sky a harsh blue, there seemed to be no colour in anything, except the posters that were plastered everywhere. The black, mustachioed face gazed down from every commanding corner. There was one of the house front immediately opposite. "Big Brother is watching you," the caption said. While the dark eyes looked deep into Winston's own, down at street level another poster, torn at one corner, flapped fitfully in the wind, alternately covering and uncovering the single word, Ingsoc. In the far distance, a helicopter skimmed down between the roofs, hovered for an instant like a blue bottle, and darted away again with a curving flight. It was the police patrol, snooping into people's windows. The patrols did not matter, however. Only the thought police mattered. Okay, it's already... Like, when a book grabs your attention from the very beginning, this book definitely has, I must admit. It's actually sounding really good. Got rank 10 Carpenter 2. Oh! Chasing Crimson. My goodness. Ontorius, do you ever sleep? I have to ask. There we go, guys. That was some more of 1984. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I can tell you that I am actually climbing ranks, just not heading heights. Although I'm in the top 1,000 of Leatherworker. I actually go through phases of bad insomnia, so not always. Okay, yeah. And do you take care of it, or are you someone like me? You know the right steps to make it a bit better, but my actions don't actually reflect what usually is good for my health. Ron F. Stampler, I was so enthralled that I forgot to buy my pizzas and curry. Oh man, is that true? Are you kidding with me? Because that would make me feel fuzzy if that was true. I actually, when I was reading that, Ron, I fluttered a little bit, like, oh, it was good. Ontorius the latter, yeah. Yeah, I am the same. I can't lie, definitely. And if I can make people forget what they're doing through spouting literature, that would please me. I'm serious, I got all the way to the turn and I was confused why I couldn't turn it in. Took me a minute to realize I just never bought the goods. My goodness, I've broken Sneaky Ron's flawless merchant running. I should get a cape for that. An achievement and a cape. Here we go. So I can get bangers and mash, but I've been told just stick to the sandwiches. Just make the bacon sandwiches. Make the bacon. Delicious. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Losaline. It does pass the grind quite with good fun. Nobody ever claimed this was flawless. Far from it. I'm saying it's flawless because then it makes my achievements seem grander. Sneaky Ron's perfect merchant trail was disrupted today by Ponder's Turnip. It was proclaimed that a book reading from one Ponder's Turnip had sent the merchant off course. Disaster has struck Chronopolis today as pizzas were not delivered to the hungry people of the fruit stall. More at 10. Boosh. Making sandwiches. Oh, did she leave the room? I don't know. It did occur to me that she is actually in my friends list. I could have just messaged her. Here we go. And repeat. Well, must be true if it was on the news. That's what I heard. And I've heard that news reporter never lies. A true blue, honest soul. Top 30,000 chef. I might actually have to change the title. It might accelerate quite quickly through these levels, actually. Where is chef? That's near the top. Oh no, I'm still top 30,000. Okay, I'm still being honest. Here we go. More bacon. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. We are almost there. Almost there. Actually, no, we're not almost there. We're almost at level 20, but I need 61. I was getting excited at 20, and then I was like, oh, hang on a minute. No, there's like 41 levels more on top of that to do. I've got it's a 5-star quest I'm going for. Oh. You could advertise your leatherworking level instead. Nothing in the title implies you are cooking. Did I not put chef? Level 30,000 chef. Did I do it wrong? Top 30,000 chef. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could just put leatherworker and say, yeah, but, you know, it sounds a bit funnier. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to attract people through titles. I kind of just title things so that I understand what I'm doing more than anything else. If people have better ideas and think I should put in... The problem is I don't want to put in, like, I'm top such and such, like, top 1,000 of leatherworking, only for people to find that I'm not chasing anything in leatherworking. I'd feel disingenuous of that. Whereas if I'm saying I'm top 30,000 chef and I'm leveling up chef right now, it looks like I am trying to improve it, at least. Maybe. I'm too lovely and kind and beautiful for my own good. What can I say? That's... Top 30,000 chef by that logic, but I ain't cooking. Yeah. No, I absolutely understand. You're 100% correct. Like, you ain't wrong. Like, I'm the idiot, but yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm the idiot. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Okay, slicing the bread. Whoa, I wasn't putting you down, just sharing an opportunity. No, 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 it's not putting me down. I know exactly, like, the weird thing is, I can see what everybody else is doing. Like, I can see how they're advertising their streams and stuff, and, well, let's go on it now. I know it's going against what I do, because I'll end up seeing my viewers. Oh, actually, I'm 4th. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. 17 people. Lovely. Thank you. Well, I mean, in that regard, I can't be doing too badly, surely. Like, Vorpal is in the top 10, and I've spoken to them, and they're lovely as well. They have every right to pop up like that. I think what makes me feel quite good is my titles are clearly nonsense, or they're not really relevant to what is the kind of racing or grinding trend of Briar Shores, or trend is how you play Briar Shores, but I seem to be doing quite high with it. It actually kind of feels quite good. You are enough, just as you are. Yes, exact. Yeah. No, I actually, to be honest, Ron, I should thank you for making me look, because I should. I should probably put my view counter on. I probably shouldn't feel distracted by it, but I do. I do. But thank you for sticking around, folks. 17. It's feel good. It does feel good. Only 983 to go to 1k viewers. Woo! We'll go straight to the top. Set your goals small, they say. Small and achievable. There we go. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. Get rid of you, new. Get back on you. That's what I was wanting. Excellent. No, because this does actually ping. Lovely. Here we go. So what am I now? Level 19. Ooh, I can't remember what Suzu told me. Suzuka is when you change. It's level 20 something you go from the bacon. Actually, I just got a whole bunch. I must be over level 600 now, am I? 596, 4 more levels. Ooh! See, that's the thing about getting those nice little fast low levels again that I hadn't gotten before. It's a nice little cheeky boost. I might actually get level 600 tonight. I was saying that's going to dramatically slow down at 20, so... I might get to level 599 tonight. There we go. Sandwich. Here we go. Magico. More bacon. Kevin. Gimme. Gimme. Scoochie. Lovely. Where's the lamb sauce? Bacon sandwiches. Do, 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 do. What is that guy doing to the fish? Oh, he's battering the fish. Oh, they're making fish and chips. That is not how you batter fish. And then you don't just drop it in and shut the lid. Jeez. Oh my goodness, you don't fry the chips and the fish at the same time like that. Keep it separated. Oh my goodness, what's going on? The crimes in this kitchen. Boo, 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 boo. Why no bacon sandwich for bedtime? And they dash out the room and miss the answer. Doo-doo. Oh, Peter Dingley. Sorry, I missed your messages there. How are you doing? Trying to figure out what to focus on this game. I'm not focused on cooking. I'm kind of doing the quests. So if you're struggling on something to focus on, the quests is kind of a good way to get you like up through a lot of the levels. And beyond that, I kind of like Chronopolis, so I tend to do Chronopolis. Steady Prism for a half page. 1,000 turnips redeemed. Okay, back to 1984. Well, that sounds quite good. Behind Winston's back, the voice from the telescreen was still babbling away about pig iron and the overfulfillment of the 9th three-year plan. The telescreen received and transmitted simultaneously. Any sound that Winston made above the level of a very low whisper would be picked up by it. Moreover, so long as he remained within the field of vision which the metal plaque commanded, he could be seen as well as heard. There was, of course, no way of knowing whether you were being watched at any given moment, how often, or on what system. The thought police plugged in on any individual wire was guesswork. It was even conceivable that they watched everybody all the time. But at any rate, they could plug in your wire whenever they wanted to. You had to did live from habit and became instinct, in the assumption that every sound you made was overheard, and, except in the darkness, every movement scrutinized. Here we go. How's the merchant grind at level 44 right now? I have done merchant in a couple of different ways. When I'm dedicated to merchant, I must admit I found it quite bamboozling. Ron, who's in the chat, has been doing it far longer and does far better than me at it. What I tend to do is I'm either doing leatherworking or detective, and then I try to stack the merchants up a bit, which is kind of okay up to about level 50. You can stack like 4 of one thing and then just do it in one big like merchanty drop off, which seems to work quite well. But at a certain point, trying to stack 4 of a kind gets a bit trickier. So I kind of did that up to about level 50-ish. But merchant's good. Merchant's fun. I like merchant and detective. I like running about and planning routes and stuff like that. If you don't like making your routes, that can be quite tricky. So if you've gotten up to 34 and you find it okay, then it is still going to be quite fun. But having the detective to help you with shortcuts will help as well. Chronopolis is a bizarre one. The Watchman will help you do detective. Detective will help you do merchant, and merchant will help you do leatherworking. But you don't necessarily, in your own mind, want to train them in that order because you will prefer some skills over the other. But yeah, merchant I've found quite fun up to now, so it's good. It's good. To be honest, the pages seem kind of a bit small on this. What I might do is I'll change it to a page for 1,000 and maybe 2 pages for a subscription for now. I think there was more writing in the pages of Moby Dick than there is in 1984. So what I might do is on the next run, I'll finish a page, and we'll just say it's a page for 1,000 turnips. I picked a half a page for Moby Dick, so it was a lot of words. Good tip to do the skills in order. I kind of like Chronopolis. I love Chronopolis, Peter. I really do. I love Chronopolis. I'm only here in Hopeport because I'm going through the quests. But my heart sings to Chronopolis. It feels like home. The tannery is especially a party point to be had there. And that's good fun. So yeah, I'll finish off a page and then I'll change the pin to say a whole page for 1,000 turnips because that was quite short. So here we are, this is your other half of the page. Outside, even through the shut window pane, the world looked cold. Down in the street, little eddies of wind were whirling dust and torn paper into spirals, and though the sun was shining... Oh no, I've already read that part. What? Did I go back a page? Yeah, I did, sorry. Winston kept his back turned to the telescreen. It was safer, though, as he well knew, even a back can be revealing. A kilometre away, the Ministry of Truth, his place of work, towered vast and white above the grimy landscape. This, he thought, with a sort of vague distaste, this was London. Chief city of Airstrip 1, itself the third most populous of the provinces of Oceania. He tried to squeeze out some childhood memory that should tell him whether London had always been quite like this. Were there always these vistas of rotting 19th century houses? Their sides shored up with blocks of timber, their windows patched with cardboard and their roofs with corrugated iron, their crazy garden walls sagging in all directions, and the bombed sites where the plaster dust swirled in the air and the willow herb straggled over the heaps of rubble, and the places where the bombs had cleared a larger patch and there had sprung up sordid colonies of wooden dwellings like chicken houses. But it was no use. He could not remember. Nothing remained of his childhood except a series of bright-lit tableaux occurring against no background and mostly unintelligible. Yeah. I think a page is better. Rank check. I'm 20... are you 20,000 yet? Ooh, let's double check. How are you doing, Suzuka? Boop, 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 boop. Do. I am almost. Do. Very close. To be honest, 21 might do it, because I imagine a few stop at 20 just for having marked the 20. That's what I'd like to say. My head, what am I at? I am at 20, so gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Absolutely. Was that yourself, Peter Dingley? Always happy to add friends. I am leveling up the friends. We are now 46 out of 200. Marvelous. Excellent. Boom, boom. So, yes, Suzuka, very close. We're getting there. We are getting there. You know, it's strange now that I've done some to 50 that the leveling doesn't seem so bad. Is that what happens to you? Like the 20 plus grind seems to feel not so bad in the end. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Boo, 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 boo. Here we go. Right, I do need to... There's still 20 minutes on Dumpy Smith, so once that 20 minutes is up, I do want to head to the mines to just set up that venture. To keep that going as well. And... Here we go. So I was going to change my pinned message. Let's put in redeem 1,000 because I think I can handle a page in this one. For page read of 1984. Sub for two. Okay, pin that one. There we go. And does that get rid of the old pinned message? I think it did. That's good. I wanted that, so. Excellent. So nice to be able to see the screen as well. This is lovely. It's nice getting your eyes tested and the right corrections in. Okay, now that I'm actually looking at the marker, it's actually kind of slow. You have to do this to 25 with bacon sandwiches. Is that really what people do? I suppose I should maybe knowledge point it to get it up to that 25 more quickly. Because otherwise that is a lot of bacon sandwiches. Boom, boom. Where are we at? Where are we at? Well, unchanged. But we're at 597. 3 levels. 600. Nice. OJ Allen! Heartfelt greetings to you too. Lovely. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. If you have 1,000 turnips to spend, by the way, to redeem, I will do a page reading of 1984. If you're at all interested, if you'd like to hear such a thing, so by all means. And if you don't have 1,000 turnips, you can ask somebody else. It's a book. Oh, thanks for putting the shout out for Ontorius. I'm so bad for that. Oh, Steady put in 1,000 turnips. There we go. Okay. Well, will I get a fresh? We'll get a fresh batch of bacon sandwiches, and then I'll read out a page. 1984 is a George Orwell novel, and it is very well regarded. It's one I've never read before, but is highly respected in the literary arts. It's one of the greatest. Some would actually deem it. Actually, most of his are British. What is 1984? British. It's marvelous, is what it is. So, yeah. Oh, we had some suggestions that it might be fun, because we enjoyed streaming and reading the poems out of a collaboration we did last week. And I just don't like putting bots in my chat. It's a personal thing. It's not that I think bots are bad in any way. They could be useful. I just find them distracting. So we've come up with a different thing where I can read from books instead. And it might be fun. So we're giving it a try. We're giving it a go. See what people think. See if they like it. And so far, I've been liking it. I hope others have. I know I've distracted Ron from his merchant, but yeah. So, here we go. The Ministry of Truth. Mini-True in Newspeak. Newspeak was the official language of Oceania. For an account of its structure and etymology, see Appendix. Was startlingly different from any other object in sight. It was an enormous pyramidal structure of glittering white concrete, soaring up, terrace after terrace, 300 meters into the air. From where Winston stood, it was just possible to read, picked out on its white face in elegant lettering, the 3 slogans of the party. War is peace. Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. The Ministry of Truth contained, it was said, 3,000 rooms above ground level, and corresponding ramifications below. Scattered about London, there were just 3 other buildings of similar appearance and size, so completely did they dwarf the surrounding architecture that from the roof of Victory Mansions you could see all 4 of them simultaneously. They were the homes of the 4 ministries, between which the entire apparatus of government was divided. The Ministry of Truth, which concerned itself with news, entertainment, education, and the fine arts. The Ministry of Peace, which concerned itself with war. The Ministry of Love, which maintained law and order. And the Ministry of Plenty, which was responsible for economic affairs. Their names in Newspeaks, Mini-True, Mini-Pax, Mini-Love, and Mini-Plenty. There we go. So that's the page readeroo, OJ. Courtesy of Steady. Thank you very much. Bath Nation, who is this handsome Scotsman with gorgeous new glasses? What did you do with Turnip? These are like I've got even cuter, nerdier glasses. I was waiting for a few people to enjoy them before I tried them on for people to see, but they are really, like, really geeky. Really geeky. Maven Takanashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Bath Nations. Good to see you again. 1984 is when Turnip was banned from Twitter. Per the meter. It's really interesting. I like it. Getting close to your level. I know I lost. I am almost there. Bath Nation, are you twisty? I think I've only just got this now. That explains the owls. Ron Stamper, yes, I'm trying to figure out what I will do for the parts I might miss in the future. Love it. You like the reading? I'll probably keep this up then. It's actually really, really fun. Oh, you're catching up real close. Really? How? I mean, I know how. I'm not actually... Oh, I can't tell because you won't go on the leaderboard, Lost. I suspect you're just going to pop up onto the leaderboard when you've surpassed me, and that's all you're saving that opt-in for. Burmese Days is a good Orwell read as well. Less dense and more slice of life, especially after reading 1984. I'll read anything as long as it's in public domain, because I don't know what legal ramifications there are on more modern ones. But I've not... If Burmese Days is part of that, I might... Yeah, we'll see where this goes. We'll see what books we end up with. But, yes. Was that a Subscribly Poo on YouTube? There. Oh, in your own time, Streamlabs. I mean, I do agree, guys. It's, yeah. Peter Dingley, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. Plant yourself a little plot. Get comfy. It is you, Twisty. I should have known better. I lost. No. Well, it's nice to be the focus of people's gains. I know Steady is going to probably overtake me with 3 characters at this rate. I thought I played this quite a lot as well, though. I like not an 18-hour-a-day kind of lot, but I'm sure I was playing this quite a fair bit. Peter Dingley, keep streaming. Love seeing the Brighter Shore streams. Makes me want to optimize skilling. Go for it, Peter. If you're enjoying it, go for it. I've been kind of selling this game to people as a second monitor game, but like I'm enjoying being engaged with it as well as having it on the side of others. So it's good. I haven't had an idea not to stream it right now, and to be honest, with this little extra bit on top of it, it's actually more fun. I'm quite liking it. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. An opter, not going all opters and ops. I might be slow on this one. I'm sorry, OG Alan. Not gonna do it at all. And I did jump in about a week or 2 after you, I think. Can we say a week steady to make me feel better? All opters are ops. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Even Takaneshi, hello, hello. I did all the quests and passed 1k total, so I'm taking a small break. I would call that well deserved, and congratulations. It's quite a lot to do all the quests. Was it good? I've been finding the quests quite satisfying so far. I must admit, I loved moving the cart in Mantaban's Legacy. And the Battle of Fortune Hold was just fun. That was just... The Cyclops fate is brilliant. You aren't slow, I butchered it. I'm happy as long as it's not my fault. And we could say it's been 1 week. Thank you, Steady. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I have so much free time right now as well. How can I be falling behind? I mean, I'm easily distracted, aren't I? That's what's doing it. But there we go. More bacon sandwiches. I am going to put the knowledge points into cooking because, my goodness, we'll never reach 25. Was it 25, Suzuka said? I think it was 25 before you get something else. Oh, the vegetable stew, because it's the jelly deals otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Can I buy the ingredients for the common dab stew if I want to make that AFK? Do I have to catch the dab? I think I can actually catch the dab, so that's not terrible, but... But I need to play a bit more to catch up on Hopeport and Mantaban now after you've jumped to do quests in those episodes. Oh yes, because you've been trying to keep your levels ahead in each episode. Ah, that's how I can keep you out of Chronopolis. I just got to keep leveling here. That's all I need to do. I spammed the vegetable stew for this one. Leveled up real quick. Does the vegetable stew give you the experience? This is 95. I mean, I'm happy to do that. I'll give it a go. No, it's just really quick. Yeah, I remembered it was really quick. I'll give it a go, actually. I mean, I'm willing to do it. The poor... Because, I mean, you do a whole inventory of it as well, isn't it? Because it's 94 for the veggie stew. For the bacon sandwich. No, I need to use the chopping board. Oh, but you still have to go through the processes. Yeah, yeah. Veggie stew is one ingredient too. It's easy runs. Yeah, it's less running back, isn't it? More time for reading if people want it. Yeah. Nah, not keeping that Hopeport as goalpost yet. Just saying that I need to do more catch up there later. Oh, right, okay. So I'm not pulling you back from Chronopolis. That's a shame. That would have been quite fun. And make one of each the level up so you get discovery experience. Yeah, okay. Full inventory, chop, cook, sell, rinse and repeat. It's going to be a lot of vegetable stew. What I can do as well is if my next level up... Oh! I'm in the top 20,000 chef. Okay. Here we go. Change the title. Top 20,000 chef. Done. Oh boy. That makes it look like I've just climbed 10,000 ranks. Brilliant. Marvelous. Here we go. 597. When did I... So was it 20? I must have jumped the ranks. I'm sure Suzuka asked me when I was already 20. Maybe it didn't eat... Maybe it hadn't updated then yet. I don't know. Look at that. 10,000 ranks in one night. Super chef. Watch out, Kells. I'm coming for your levels. What level is Kells actually? How is she doing? Rank 51. Level 215. Alright. I didn't think she was intending to go beyond a certain level. Has she gotten kind of trapped in the cooking, the chefs now? I never did actually ask what her end game was, now that I think about it. The vegetable stew is definitely more hands-free. I will definitely say that. I did not pay attention to what experience I was getting, though, in all 24 of the ones I prepared, which is a bit silly, but hey-ho. I'll pay more attention this time. Here we go. Well, it's a change from bacon sandwiches, at least. I'm sure I'll get tired of the vegetable stew before long. What does, is there any changes in between? Again, appetizing vegetable stew. The chicken and leek pie, do you have to pick the leeks? Can you buy these things? Or am I going to be in that appetizing vegetable stew until the next bacon sandwich? I remember people saying, don't do the lobster. Just never do lobster. Buying leeks is a big loss. Okay. So I'm guessing leeks is something you could have foraged, probably. I wonder if you can level chef making only vegetarian dishes. I mean, you could just do the vegetable stew, Ron. Theoretically, yeah. Oh, well, your first levels are the bacon sandwiches. I don't know how you'd get past them. Bacon sandwich, veggie stew, and omelets are always profit. Most other things are loss. Okay. Leeks is gatherer, not forager. Oh, so you'd have to gather it from... okay, you have to get it from Hope Forest as well. Okay. I see. I can understand now why Chef might be the difficult leveler that everybody was describing it to be. You're right. Rest in peace, pigs. I mean, you can tell yourself it's faking. Nice bit of faking. I must admit, like, I love to eat meat, but I do eat a lot of vegetarian dishes. I've even eaten some vegan dishes as well. I love cooking, and I love making all kinds of dishes. And we have days where there's no meat in our dish. What I don't like, though, is something trying to be something else. And it's just not it. Like, I don't enjoy bacon because bacon is better. I would actually rather have some kind of nice vegetable medley stir fry or something mixed with rice or something like that than bacon any day. I would just avoid it. I would just give up bacon. Like, it's just... There we go. 21! Okay! Ding ding! Yay! Excellent. Lowe's the line. Go do some Uber Eats from the board. Or can I... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. When could I do that? 3 appetizing bacon sandwiches to the hairdresser. Is this the kind of thing that we just do? 936 experience. Do I just do that? Am I on a time limit? Or do I just make a whole bunch of bacon sandwiches, sell some of them, and then take 3 to the hairdresser? No time limit. You can take all 4 bounties. I'm unlikely to make the eel stuff as well, though, aren't I? Oh, but I could keep checking it as I'm cooking and then stack them. Ah. Okay. So I could make these bacon sandwiches. Check it again. It might have more bacon sandwiches. Sell what I need, take the rest to the hairdresser. Oh. You're just merching with an extra step of preparation. Everything is merch. Sneaky Ron only merches his cooking. Can't really stack them. They only refresh every 2 hours, not 2 minutes. Oh, right, okay. All of the bounties are worth doing. So, like... Okay. How do I do that, though? So... Or every hour. Yeah, right, okay. It's hour. All 4 every hour if you can. Is it even worth buying the ingredients you need? Like, if it's got the eels and stuff and I don't have the eels, like, is it actually worth going out to fish for the eels and cook it up? And stuff like that. Yeah, it's worth it. Could probably buy it from the fish merchant guy. Does he sell it, or? I do not know Hopeport. The more I'm thinking about being here, I'm like, wow, I actually don't know Hopeport. I must have just skimmed through it and not taken anything in. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I find this so uncomfortable. I miss Chronopolis. I know Chronopolis. It's worth it even if you have to buy them. You can also buy the fish from the monger if you need, but it's worth it. Yes, fishmonger sells it. I just sold all my bacon sandwiches. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, take. One sausage and mash. I think I actually have the potatoes. So... Am I wanting to attempt to make these all at the same time-ish? So should I... I wouldn't be able to fit all the ingredients, would I? Oh, you can buy the potatoes. I don't need the potatoes. I needed the sausages. I had potatoes. Never mind. I would need to check the jelly deals. 8 grey jelly deals. Well, I need to go out and buy the garnered soup and stuff, so I might as well make this and then go buy the fish. So let's do that. Because I need to go to the scrapyard anyway, so I'll be passing the fish stall. And I can check what I actually need. Okay. Okay. I have a rough plan. Oh, you need to make the mashed potatoes first. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Mashed potatoes. Sausages. Okay. Oh, well, this actually feels like a kitchen. This seems a bit more fun. Okay, hairdressers. Oh, find out what I need. Is it just the fish? Grey jelly deals. Grey eels plus gelatin. It's from Kevin's Ingredients. Okay, and the eels. Fish stall. The garnered soup. Stock is also from Kevin's Ingredients. I might actually have yellow garnered. I don't know if I have 5 though. Oh, I've got 12. And it was stock. Okay, we can make that one. Even better. Okay, and then we just need to get the jelly deals when we're doing it. Stock? I didn't read how to make this. Is it like the leatherworking? If I click on the wrong thing, is it going to tell me where to take it? Use with boiling pot. Okay. Was that a complete? Okay. And I just need 8 grey eels and the... Before I forget to buy the other ingredient, I'll just buy it now. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So, hairdresser, hooked hand, and the scrapyard. Hooked hand will be on the way to the scrapyard. Okay. Sorry, guys. I hope you can see me again. I hope it's back. To hairdresser, at hairdresser. Do I just... Ah! Okay. To Big Sean with the hooked hand. He thinks that'll make the perfect gift. Okay. It's like if you give it away as a gift, it'll be cold. Cold fish soup. Blech. Like fish can be particularly oily as well. Could you imagine if it was a cold fish soup? Scrap merchant at the scrapyard. What? Am I in the wrong place? Is that not the scrapyard? Oh no, they're there. Okay. I did not see them hiding in the corner there. Sneaky. Isn't what I ordered. Appetizing sausage and mash. Did I not make the right one? Basic sausage and mash. Oh, fudge! There's 2 different sausages and mash. Oh, that's why I could buy 2 different sets of potatoes. Yuck. Okay. Well, we'll buy our eels while we're going by. I genuinely didn't understand why that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Fine. I goofed. I understand now. So it's the sausages, but it's better potatoes? Okay. Now I hope they're made in the same way. I think the jelly deals, you cook them and then you cool them, isn't it, or something? So I'll make the potatoes. And then we'll cook the eels. Lovely. Bum, 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 ba-doo. How are we doing? Okay. Jelly those eels. Mmm. Delicious. Actually, I must admit, I do like jellied eels. They are delicious. Okay, mash the potatoes. That's real food? Yeah. Oh yeah. You get jelly deals for sure. Definitely. It's not as common to find anymore. Like, especially where I am in Scotland. kind of far away from where you get it, so for me it's like a real treat that you don't often find. But yeah, you can get jelly deals. It's lovely. I prefer roll mopias, which is like pickled herring. Oh, that's so good as well. There we go. They were getting hungry. So back to the scrap merchant. And then we just teleport back, I suppose. Marvelous. I mean, it's I guess they've got a lot of British dishes that you make in their menus in this game. Basic, appetizing. Excellent. Because I do recognize them, pretty much all that I've seen so far. Although, I mean, some of them you'll have seen all over the world, like, generally. Okay, back to Kevin's ingredients. Do I just drop this? I think so. It was a mistake. Get back to our vegetables. And go on in. I think it was like a 40-minute cooldown still before the next bounty board. Okay, I get it. Back in the kitchen. Okay! I didn't know you had to do the bounty board. That makes cooking a little more interesting. I genuinely thought I'd be stuck here making those vegetables. Bounty receipts... Resets 5 minutes after the hour approximately. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ephraim. Hello, Ephraim. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the time now? Okay, so it's like 20-25 minutes. Is that why there's been moments where I've seen the experienced high-level chefs in here disappear for a bit, and then I'm still in here not changing? Doing well. I see you've entered the Cult of Veggies now. I have indeed. Also been doing some reading to pass the time of the cooking as well, which you're welcome to join in as well. You'll have to redeem 1,000 turnips, and I will read a page from George Orwell's 1984. We've been given reading out a bit of a go. People liked me reading a poem in collab, so if you want to join in on that, if you at all like hearing me read things, be my guest. Enjoy it. As Steady instantly puts one in after that. Okay. I will get the page ready, but like before, I will do it on the next round of vegetable stews so that we don't miss out on the grind. Also, Lion did point that out. You shouldn't goop the grind. Always good to give an example. I appreciate it, Steady. I absolutely appreciate it. It is good to give an example. I will get a picture of a turnip to actually show it's turnips instead of the whatever Twitch would call it instead. So, boop, boop, boop. So yeah, I have entered the cooking. I need 61 levels of it. Oh boy. I'm sure I'll be there in no time. No one has complained to me about the cooking grind at all. Admittedly, the ones that complained to me about the cooking grind were the leather workers. So I don't know if this is just you've gotten fan of one skill and everybody in that room generally hates another one. I'm kind of afraid to ask the kitchen if they're all enjoying. It's always rather quiet in the kitchen. So I'll grab the veggies, I'll get the chopping a going, and we'll get George Orwell's little masterpiece on the go. Ah. Okay. Little drinky poo. Here we are. The Ministry of Love was the really frightening one. There were no windows in it at all. Winston had never been inside the Ministry of Love, nor within half a kilometre of it. It was a place impossible to enter except on official business, and then only by penetrating through a maze of barbed wire entanglements, steel doors, and hidden machine gun nests. Even the streets leading up to its outer barriers were roamed by gorilla-faced guards in black uniforms, armed with jointed truncheons. Winston turned round abruptly. He had set his features into the expression of quiet optimism, which it was advisable to wear when facing the telescreen. He crossed the room into the tiny kitchen. By leaving the ministry at this time of day, he had sacrificed his lunch in the canteen, and he was aware that there was no food in the kitchen except a hunk of dark-coloured bread which had got to be saved for tomorrow's breakfast. He took down from the shelf a bottle of colourless liquid with a plain white label marked Victory Gin. It gave off a sickly, oily smell, as if of Chinese rice spirit. Winston poured out nearly a teacupful, nerved himself for a shock, and gulped it down like a dose of medicine. Instantly, his face turned scarlet, and the water ran out of his eyes. The stuff was like nitric acid, and moreover, in swallowing it, one had the sensation of being hit on the back of the head with a rubber club. The next moment, however, the burning in his belly died down and the world began to look more cheerful. He took a cigarette from a crumpled packet marked Victory Cigarettes and incautiously held it upright, whereupon the tobacco fell out onto the floor with the next he has more successful. He went back to the living room and sat down at a small table that stood to the left of the telescreen. From the table drawer, he took out a pen holder, a bottle of ink, and a thick quarto-sized blank book with a red back and a marbled cover. I'm actually enjoying the book. There's Image dancing there. How are we doing? Oh, we're actually whisking our way to level 22. That's not bad. And, oh, that should get us over it, I think. Ping! Yay! 22. Okay, we might actually get 25 quite quickly. I must be nearly level 600 now. One level out. 599. Okay. Woo! Okay, vegetables, mixed vegetables. Lovely. Boo, 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 boo. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Kills, can you do my chef levels for me? No, because then you would catch up to me. You will get to cuddle wash though. That could sell it. She could take that deal. She does like wash more than me, that's for sure. Oh no! Ah, I was so sure that might be. Oh well, no cuddles for Washi from Kills. I'm sorry, boy. Oh, he is out. Oh no, you're not. You're still awake? You're just snuggling. That's his mumsy's chair, so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, it's getting a little warm. Need to adjust. There we go. I think on the next vegetable stews, I need to go get some more water and maybe take a little bit of a bathroom break because that's been a 7.5 hour stream. Although actually I did 2 hours and I did a work run. So it's been 5 hours since I have passed water. Oh man, I can't believe I can't just say PISS. I don't know why I ended up like that kind of stick in the mud in politeness. None of my brothers or my family took that upon themselves. It's such a bizarre thing to police yourself over. And I definitely police myself over it. Okay, we're going to chop some vegetables. I am going to quickly dash off to pass water, like I said. Be right back. Okie dokie fokies. I'm back. There we go. How do you all do? I have returned. And I feel much better. Oh my goodness. More stews. Oh, Lussaline! Hello! Chop those veggies. I chopped the veggies. I'm now stewing the veggies. It's gonna be delicious. Delicious. Oh, okay. We're nearly on the hour, so we should get a few bounties again soon. Lovely. That does make it a little bit... gives you something to kind of look forward to. Boo. Do, do, do. Okay, sell those stews. Here we go. More mixed veg. Oh, so many vegetables. Tell you what, Brighter Shores agriculture must be down. The amount of food it goes through. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Just realized I still said half a page on the actual reward. I've changed it to a full page now. Ah, look at me playing with my Twitch things. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Right, I'm actually going to look at what... So what was the experience gain of this? 80. It's actually not far off the bacon sandwiches, to be honest. It does feel quicker that you're making it. Like, all 24. I think, like, time-wise, it might actually be quicker overall. I guess until you've leveled up to higher bacon sandwiches or something, though, maybe. Like, would you ever change to the bacon sandwiches again further down the line? They're quite a few levels apart, by the looks of it. Vegetable stew. Although people were saying the omelettes were good as well. Not seeing an omelette ahead though. Chicken and leek pies. Oh, I do like chicken and leek pie. Do 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 do. Bum. Marvelous. Okay, what's the time? It's not quite. We can get more veggie stews in before the bounty board activates again, by the looks of it. Boop, 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 boop. Done. There we go. It's just not as lively as the tannery. It's a shame. It's so quiet. I actually missed the tannery. Ah. Okay. How are we doing? Still one level off from 600. The cook's a bit away. Knowledge point's still a bit away. Oh boy. The bounty board should be coming in soon though. That should help. That should drum it along a bit. How am I doing money-wise? It's actually making me a bit of money. It's nothing like Chronopolis money, but it's actually making a bit of money as well, so... Boop, 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 boop. Fabulous night. Featherston. Chefing, reading books, laughing at owls. I should really use punctuation. Otherwise it just says chefing, reading books, laughing at owls. And then it just peters out the chat. Ah. Okay. Still not yet, or 3 minutes? Yeah, so it pretty much is bang on 5 minutes past. Cool. Okay. Well, one more round of vegetable stews. And we can do some bounties. Lovely. Okay. I know in the kitchen you should be wearing your PPE, but that full set of armor like that seems quite extreme. Too high to reply. H. Unbe. Oh, wait. They streams, don't they? Are they streaming right now? Here we go. Now, by we're through this, we should be on some bounties. That'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, everyone has a food coma here. Yeah, this is it's so quiet, and they'll start a conversation. You'll try to speak, and it just peters out so quick. They're gone so fast. I might end up having to read the book without Turnip redeems just to just do anything. I don't know. I'm sure nobody would be upset with that or disappointed. Or saying that, I've got unlimited turnips. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Ratsplat's back. Ah, they're back for the bounties. Okay, now I see why Ratsplat returns. Perfectly on time as well. Ratsplat's got it down. They know what they're doing. That might explain why Unbe is here as well. Is Unbe doing... Yeah, I think they're doing overall levels as well. Oh, that's a nice little boost. Okay. Bounties. This might get our level 600. Ooh. Ooh. So, Rocky Jelly Deals, 4 bacon sandwiches, the garnered soup, basic chicken and leek pie. Okay. I will need to look up the chicken and leek pie, how to make that. Leek. Where can I buy that? Kevin's Ingredients? Perfect. Chicken and pastry. It's all Kevin's Ingredients. Well, pastry, baked pie. Excellent. So, 4 bacon sandwiches. I think I have the garnered as well. I need 2 more. Okay. So we'll have to go do the bacon and leeks, the chicken and leek pie, and the bacon sandwiches. just mashing recipes together now. The bacon and leek sandwich and the chicken pie. So I need 5 chickens, 5 leeks, 5 pastry, and then 4 bread, 4 bacon. It's the appetizing bacon sandwich, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll start on these. So make the bacon, making pancakes. Take the bacon and put it in the pancake. Bacon in, that's what you're gonna make, bacon pancakes. God, I've not learned that in years. So long. Making the pies. Okay, so Forager's Warehouse. And Little Lucy. Okay, that's the ship. Got you. And the Forager's Warehouse. Okay, so the end street. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. And then we can get the fish on the way back and get working on them. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, that's tasty looking pie. When it comes out of the oven. Okay, let's go. And it'll be 10 rocky jelly deals, 9 yellowtail. So I'm going to have to put some of that fish into storage, and I'm going to have to make the dishes one at a time, I think. For the fish ones. That's quite a lot that they want. So, Ella. Do. Do you have? Stock up on these things as well. There we go. Just while we're here, why not? Hey, 23 chef, level 600. Woo! Okay. Another century. Nice. Oh, look at me go. Okay. So, 10 rocky jellied eels. Ooh, book reading. Okay. Yes, absolutely. We'll do that. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. What I'll do is I'll gather the ingredients, and as we start cooking, we will get our pages in. What I might do is just take away the... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should take away the time limit, and then you guys can stack the numbers of pages. I don't think it's going to go absolutely crazy that people are just... I mean, you might dump 50 pages at once, I suppose. I'm sure none of you would do that to me, but... It's probably going to be longer than 5 minutes for me to get back anyway. So, we need the rocky... 10... Is this the right eel? The rocky eel, yeah. And... 9 yellowtail. Perfect. Here we go. Hello, Ratsplat. We shall drop off the yellowed gurnard for now. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'll drop them both off and then gather all the ingredients that I need on top of that. So, deposit all. So I'm going to need 9 stock and 10 jelly. I should just buy 9 or 10 and drop it in, and eventually I'll keep some back stock in. There we go. Just round it off. There we go. Crats on 600. Thank you, Steady. Thank you. We'll get everything going and we'll do our page reading. The celebration. So, 10 jellies, 10 eels. Here we go. Lovely. So, for some reason, the telescreen in the living room was in an unusual position. Instead of being placed, as was normal, in the end wall, where it could command the whole room, it was in the longer wall, opposite the window. To one side of it, there was a shallow alcove in which Winston was now sitting, and which, when the flats were built, had probably been intended to hold bookshelves. By sitting in the alcove and keeping well back, Winston was able to remain outside the range of the telescreen, so far as sight went. He could be heard, of course, but so long as he stayed in his present position, he could not be seen. It was partly the unusual geography of the room that had suggested to him the thing that he was about to do. But it had also been suggested by the book that he had just taken out of the drawer. It was a peculiarly beautiful book. Its smooth, creamy paper, a little yellowed by age, was of a kind that had not been manufactured for at least 40 years past. He could guess, however, that the book was much older than that. He had seen it lying in the window of a frowsy little junk shop in a slummy quarter of the town. Just what quarter he did not now remember, and had been stricken immediately by an overwhelming desire to possess it. Party members were supposed not to go into ordinary shops. Dealing on the free market, it was called. But the rule was not strictly kept because there were various things, such as shoelaces and razor blades, which it was impossible to get hold of in any other way. He had given a quick glance up and down the street and then had slipped inside and bought the book for $2.50. At the time, he was not conscious of wanting it for any particular purpose. He had carried it guiltily home in his briefcase. Even with nothing written in it, it was a compromising possession. Oh. Okay. Now, can we drop all these? There we go. Another page. There we go. Lovely. I'm actually enjoying that. So James New Pap at Pipe Alley. That's actually on the way to the Forger's Warehouse, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice little easy run. Cool. Got these bounties done in no time at all. Pro Chef. Here we are. 23, level 600. Oh. Where am I now? Overall. Getting close to the top 4,000. Getting closer. And Chef. Oh, we're in the top 15,000. Oh, I could update for top 15,000, couldn't I? Do. He wanted the jelly deals. Brilliant. I was getting hungry. Well, there you go. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Trade. Nope, not trade. Use item. Excellent. Okay. More vegetables. More vegetables. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. Oh! Another book reading. Ephraim, no problem. Get right on that. Just in time as well for the vegetables. We'll get that done. Here we go. The thing that he was about to do was to open a diary. This was not illegal. Nothing was illegal since there were no longer any laws. But if detected, it was reasonably certain that it would be punished by death. Or at least by 25 years in a forced labour camp. Winston fitted a nib into the pen holder and sucked it to get the grease off. The pen was an archaic instrument, seldom used even for signatures, and he had procured one furtively and with some difficulty, simply because of a feeling that the beautiful creamy paper deserved to be written on with a real nib, instead of being scratched with an ink pencil. Actually, he was not used to writing by hand. Apart from very short notes, it was usual to dictate everything into the speakwrite, which was of course impossible for his present purpose. He dipped the pen into the ink and faltered for just a second. A tremor had gone through his bowels. To mark the paper was the decisive act. In small, clumsy letters, he wrote, April 4th, 1984. He sat back. A sense of complete helplessness had descended upon him. To begin with, he did not know with any certainty that it was 1984. It must be round about that date, since he was fairly sure that his age was 39, and he believed that he had been born in 1944, or 1945. But it was never possible nowadays to pin down any date within a year or two. Lovely. I like finding out more about Winston. Thank you, Ephraim. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. I'm finding it fun. Cryonites are the best faction, and no one can prove me wrong. Well, if I can't prove you wrong, you must be right. Bam, bada, bada. More soup. Oh wait, no, it's stew, isn't it? It's vegetable stew. Mmm. Like, you're kind of just boiling it in water. Is there like no stock or anything? Usually take like the offcuts of the vegetables or something, or some flavor. No like bouquet garnier or... Okay, level 23 is just soaring through, and we've got another knowledge point coming up as well. This might be the quickest 20 to 25 I've ever felt in this game. Normally it feels so much longer. Level 600 though. Ooh, how far behind am I from Kincanadia and Traveller now then? Oh, wow. Only 20 and 30 levels. Only about 80 levels behind Kells as well. Cha. I'll be close to the top 4,000 as I get closer to Kincanadia there as well, by the looks of it. Sweet. And I still have a free and easy 20 levels of Bone Right to do as well. So that should be good. And it still keeps me over... like keeping ahead of Steady a good pace. The only one I'm not sure of is I Lost, because I won't reveal it. I've got Steady, who's the visible threat that I can see, and then I Lost, who's the skulking threat in Steady's shadows. The two of them like vipers ready to strike at any moment. On sleep time for me. Have a good night. Enjoy the cooking. Thanks for stopping by, Ron. It was lovely to chat to yourself. I hope you had a good time. Be good. Have a good night's sleep. Pleasure, as always. Thank you. Okay, I can say... Oh, I didn't update the chef. So, top 15,000. I can change the title. Change the title. Top 15,000 chef. Excellent. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Well, I'm not really that much of a threat, considering I'm working on 3 characters at the same time. Yeah, but you do seem to be gaining on me with levels. Even if it is a lot of the level 20 skills, you are making rather incredible progress. Because even though you've not reached Synchronopolis yet, can pretty much add 80 levels to what you're on that can be done relatively quickly. I don't mean like in an hour or something, but they can be done quickly. Go. More vegetables. Mmm. I hope we get a surprise set of transmogs. I need more. January hats. Boo boo. Do do do. To the pot. I kind of prefer the pot part at least because I don't like his knife skills. Don't like the knife skills in this game. I wonder what happens with the dupes. Like, for that one lucky guy, is he going to walk around one of each hat and 100 of one particular hat forever? I have not checked, my goodness, so many hats. Do I have dupes of everything? Is there anything I never got? So I would have eventually found every hat myself. I now have multiple dupes of everything. So it is completely feasible to have collected it all without trading it. Okay, they said holiday hats from this year will only be tradable hats of the same event. Okay. Do do do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually close to another level. Nice. I mean, now I know why I saw people running like this so much when I started this character. Doing the chefing. Doing the chefing. Boop. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Okay. is getting to 2:30. So I am going to have to start the wind down, I think. And we'll find somebody to raid poos, because that is getting pretty late for us now. Not bad though. It's nearly a 9-hour stream. Oh no, 8.5-hour stream, sorry. But what I'll do is when I find my place to do my passive, which I don't exactly know what I'm doing with here, so I'll have to figure that out. I will do one more page reading and then we'll raid somebody else. Or, I mean, I'll do more page readings if people redeem and stuff like that, but there'll be a freebie for the end of the stream as well. We'll do that. And I'll figure out what it is exactly I need to do. The common dab stew. I wonder if I can buy that from the fishmonger or something as well to do that passively. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-da. So where are we at? Oh, there's 7 of us still here. Okay. Thanks for sticking by, guys. Thanks. Okay. We'll look at. We'll have a look. See. And the others. Olarin was in the chat. Maybe Olarin. Do like Olarin. I didn't know Olarin was streaming. I should have said. Could have maybe collabed again. It was fun. But okay, let's find out. Does this tell me what I need for that? Just crates of common dab. Oh, does it tell me where I can find the common dab? That's what I was really looking for. Frequently, yeah, you can get it at the fish stall. Perfect. Okay, we'll get some of that. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely steady. It's been fun. It's been another good one. I've been having a wonderful time streaming lately. Lots of lovely people, lots of friendly folks. I'm enjoying the book reading thing. I'll actually keep that up, I think. I like it. I hope people enjoy it, and if they want to get me saying something, it's a means to do it, and it can be free as well. So it's 230 silver for a full inventory. I don't need 24 hours, do I? 10 hours from now? What's that going to be? $12. I can move on to something there. Oh boy. Do 10. Actually, I'm more likely to be able to flash on and change onto someone else. I'll start with 10. 10 should be fine. My goodness, that's expensive. I suppose you could do the passive fishing, but by the time I've done the passive fishing, I'll have leveled up to not require the actual dabs anymore. But better also jump into trying to take a short nap at least, but sticking around for the last page before going. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. There we are. set up. So, for whom it suddenly occurred to him to wonder, was he writing this diary? For the future? For the unborn? His mind hovered for a moment round the doubtful date on the page, and then fetched up with a bump against the newspeak word, doublethink. For the first time, the magnitude of what he had undertaken came home to him. How could you communicate with the future? It was, of its nature, impossible. Either the future would resemble the present, in which case it would not listen to him, or it would be different from it, and his predicament would be meaningless. For some time he sat gazing stupidly at the paper. The telescreen had changed over to strident military music. It was curious that he seemed not merely to have lost the power of expressing himself, but even to have forgotten what it was that he had originally intended to say. For weeks past he had been making ready for this moment, and it had never crossed his mind that anything would be needed except courage. The actual writing would be easy. All he had to do was to transfer to paper the interminable restless monologue that had been running inside his head, literally for years. At this moment, however, even the monologue had dried up. Moreover, his varicose ulcer had begun itching unbearably. He dared not scratch it, because if he did so, it always became inflamed. The seconds were ticking by. He was conscious of nothing except the blankness of the page in front of him, the itching of the skin above his ankle, the blaring of the music, and a slight booziness caused by the gin. Suddenly, he began writing in sheer panic, only imperfectly aware of what was setting down. His small but childish handwriting straggled up and down the page, shedding first its capital letters, and finally, even its full stops. There we go, guys. We'll find out about his diary page the next time we're on, shall we? Lovely. Oh, did I get a... Oh, I got a ding. Just right there. 6:01 to end the day. A nice odd number to make it fun. So... Yeah. Pardon me. Thank you so much for joining me today. Nice... fun bunch. And thank you, Pronus, for the raids and the follow as well. Olarain, thank you so much for the subscription. Ontorius for the raid as well. Maven Takanashi for the follow, and everybody who joined in the book reading pages as well. Thank you so much. I will probably raid you into Olarain. They popped in, they subscribed earlier, and we do get along with them quite well. So we will pop that lovely bearded pirate fellow themselves. So it was good. Thank you so much. Be good. Enjoy your days wherever that may be, and I'll hope to see you all again soon. I'll be streaming the rest of this weekend. I intend to do a stream on Christmas Eve as well, so I'll probably see you quite a bit over the next few days. Be good. Love you all. Toodles.